We're just getting everything set up here, folks.
Yeah, don't think you want to sit through me going through everything.
Yeah, we apologize for all the technical difficulties earlier, but we are actually live now.
Uh,
All right.
Hi, we're gonna go right into a cutscene.
Oh yeah. Welcome to the Nodwick Games Room. Nodwick here,
And Athena.
and we're going to be playing some Tales of Xillia.
Yep.
This is 100% New Game Plus. This is not a speed run. Uh,
Lord no.
come with.
Also, I'm main player because this one's barely played before. Also, we're gonna be quiet now because we're going into speaking.
Yes.
Meet main character number 1.
are dying.
They gasp.
I fear the power of Spyrix is behind this. We should investigate. So how long has it been? 6 years? Time sure flies.
Yeah, new game, LA.
Come. Fenmont awaits.
When man and spirit coexist, dreams and wishes are fulfilled. Such is the life of all who live in Riza and Maxia, where hope springs eternal. The spirits have the power to bring man's wishes to fruition. And in turn, those wishes preserve and protect the spirit's livelihood. Therefore, it could be said that Maxwell, the Lord of the Spirits, is in fact the guardian of all things. In this world, no known evil exists that could threaten this harmonious cycle. But if one did, perhaps it might lurk in the hearts of men.
And we're about to see main character number 2.
Hey! Oh, so sorry!
There he is.
Hey! Sorry! I gotta move.
I'm about to choose my character. And due to the fact that I'm better with faster characters, we're going to be playing Jude's route rather than Mila's.
Welcome to the stream, Lena Albine.
Yes, welcome. Yes, we're going to play as Jude.
Okay, let's go.
So, I'm not sure if you were here when we started, but this is my wife Athena, and I am Nodwick.
You okay? Those documents must be for the registrar's office.
Yeah, thanks for helping out. You sure you have time for this? Don't you have residency training with Professor House?
Thanks for joining us. We're
Don't
happy to
worry
have you
about
here.
that. You're in a rush too, aren't you?
Shoot, you're right. Thanks again. You better get moving too.
Right. Crap, I'm gonna be late.
Now, where this is New Game Plus, I am kind of cheating. I've inherited all of my gold and a bunch of stuff from my previous games.
Yeah.
Just to save time, because when I played through this to get 90, I think I was something like 98%. It takes a while, so we want to try to 100% this without it taking like 100 and some hours.
Yeah, I prefer not to be streaming this for like 3 months to get 100%.
Yeah.
Have you played this before, Lena?
I'm not really going to worry if you guys can't catch all the little speech bubbles. I'm just trying to get used to the controls again, because it's been like 3 years. It's mine too! I swear, I put in like 100 and some odd hours within like less than a month when I first got this game. I have not played Tales of the Abyss, but then again, I don't have a system that would allow me to play it, so I've heard wonderful things about it. We have this one, Tales of Xillia 2, Zestiria, as well as Symphonia,
Berseria.
Berseria, Grace's F, the sequel to Symphonia, and there's new Tales game coming out this year or next year called Tales of Arise that looks absolutely fantastic, which I'm excited for.
Oh, how is Berseria so far?
Alright. I'm trying to think. Nope.
Do you remember where to go?
Vaguely. Okay. Alright, so that side quest is not available yet. Okay. I've heard that.
So, on a scale
Tardiness won't get me any extra credit with a professor. Let's see, what building was he in again?
1 to mind blown, how dramatic.
From what I've heard, it's one of the kind of darker ones in the series. Although I don't know about a lot of the older ones, because a lot of the older ones are not really available for playing and haven't been, I guess, released.
Yeah, because Tales of the Abyss was Nintendo era, wasn't it?
No. Ooh. Oh, that sounds fantastic.
Professor
Yes,
House.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
leaving?
Well, look who decided to show up.
Yeah. Sorry I'm late.
Worry not, lad. Now, keep this between us, but I've been asked to help down at the lab. Top secret research, they say.
A request right from Orda Palace? Wow.
I did not know that.
I need you to keep an eye on things until I get back. You can handle it, lad. Only patients with appointments will be coming in today.
What?
Poor Jude.
Yep. Left all alone to take care of things.
Oh, right. I need you to sign my class credit form.
Your graduation thesis is coming along, I presume?
More or less. I should have the first draft ready by Ignis.
That's cutting things close, don't you think? The end of a race is no time to start slowing down.
He is. I adore him. Cinnamon
After
roll.
all, I'm planning to make you my top assistant after you graduate.
Thank you, Professor.
I'll be back in a few hours.
Have to say, I really liked his
So
character
much
growth
for an
in
easy day.
Xillia 2 as well. But we'll get to that one after this one's done.
Yeah.
But, oy vey. I apologize if... Jude. Jude for me.
I really don't have one. I haven't played this game enough.
Yeah, Nodrick here hasn't even beat the game once.
Funny story, I beat Xillia 2 before I finished Xillia 1.
Did you even finish Xillia 2 though?
I did.
Okay, I must not have been watching then. Alvin is a close second, to be fair, for my favorites. As much of a jerk as he can be.
I apologize, I did not mean to offend.
I told him he should have beat this one first too, so. Nice. Oh my gosh, I'm going to apologize if my camera keeps going wacky on you all, because, again, it has been stupid long since I've played this. So trying to manage my controls without,
No, because I had already watched over Athena's shoulder beating the first one.
yeah. He watched me play considering I was playing like 8 hours a day. I was kind of hogging the system. When I first got this game.
Mostly, I tend to stick with older stuff that that's been ported to PC. And when I can manage it, I do Super Nintendo era RPGs.
My very first playthrough, actually I won't say my very first one, my second one that I did with Jude, I have to use a
I messed
guide.
up my spirit channeling. That's kid stuff.
To get a lot of
Okay,
the
you're good to go.
treasures. Just like I had to use a guide to find all the bloody cats.
It's funny though.
In the second
There's
game.
been a real epidemic of channeling failures today.
Oh, finding
Any
those
idea
cats,
what
I gave
went
up
wrong,
on
Mr.
that.
Eldon? Your brain's mana lobe looks tip-top.
I'm not really sure. I mean, I was able to draw out mana like usual, but then it was like the spirits ran off or something.
Like they were gone, huh?
Anyway, thanks, Doc. At least I can get back to work.
Oh wow.
It's my wife's birthday, too. Now I don't have to worry about letting her down.
There's a fair bit of loot in Zestiria too, actually. That one I haven't beaten yet because we started having issues with our PS3 before I got through with it. Actually, no, sorry.
No more patience for today, Dr.
Our kid
Jude.
was born.
Yeah.
You sure this is all above board, Nurse Prin? I mean, students aren't normally allowed to see patients by themselves.
Don't ask me. The professor is the one shirking his duties. He knows full well that urgent patients always show up. Serves you right for agreeing to stand in, if you ask me.
I guess with the amount of mana at his disposal, treating 10 people isn't any more taxing than treating one.
He spent so much time developing his mana lobe that it skewed his perspective.
Beg your pardon. Have either of you seen Professor House?
Come to think of it, he should have been back by now. Why? Did something happen?
We've just been told he's been chosen for the Hal Prize.
What? Wow. Research honors don't get any bigger than that.
They want to see him immediately, but he didn't tell anyone where he was going.
Don't worry. He told me. I'll go fetch him.
Sorry for always sticking you with the odd jobs, Jude.
Oh, I did not realize that, considering Berseria
No worries,
came out
I'm used to
after
it.
Zestiria.
I'll be back soon.
Oh, maybe I will play through Berseria before I pick up Zestiria again. Berseria is on PC rather than console, so that might take some getting used to.
I'm pretty sure you can pick up Zestiria on PC now, too.
Yeah, but we've already got 2 different copies of the game. Why would I pick up a third?
There are tons of games that we have multiple copies of.
Now, I need to go...
I mean, there are a couple RPGs that we have it on Steam. We have it on PS3, PS4.
Let's see.
We just have too many games.
Mm-hmm.
No point in leaving the city.
Yet.
And the Sea Haven is out of the way. My best bet is to cut across the central plaza and enter the research district. I should find the lab with Professor House there.
Now,
I have Stardew on both GOG and Steam.
yeah, that's nice. Okay. Now, before I go to the research district, there should be, if I'm remembering correctly, a quest in here.
Not good.
Yes.
We get scolded again.
What are spirits? You could say they're an invisible presence that permeates our entire world. You could say they're the font of spirit arts, feeding off the mana from human mana lobes. You could say they're the guiding hand that turns the wheel of all existence in Riza Maxia. In other words, the symbiotic relationship between human and spirit is at the core of every facet of our lives. But we don't know when this relationship began. How did humans and spirits relate before our modern spirit art culture? What was the world like then?
No! We got
it's
Vesperia
Once again, the sun is setting without any answers in sight.
for our PS4.
This is Fenmont? The sun never rises.
I love that line.
What do you want to do today?
I'm thinking of heading to the marketplace.
Hey, you mind if I
I haven't gotten far enough in Vesperia to realize that there were cats there that they don't let you pet. That's a crime. Let us pet the cats. Oh, wrong way. Now, this should trigger...
I'm a dog person, so it's no problem with me.
Poor Jude. It sounds all nice and good, but... See, he's not flaunting the whole nice guy routine. He is just naturally a nice guy.
It's also a little bit of klutz.
Oh, I mean, he's 15.
Okay, a lovable klutz.
Very awkward. And he can't even stick up for himself.
Nope.
Okay. Apparently, they think that a 15-year-old has, like, I don't know,
Malicious intent?
malicious intent to shove their personalities in everyone's faces.
Apparently.
I don't know. I never really got that myself. I can't remember if there's anything else I need to get here. I don't think so. I hope not. Obviously. Med student, you know, needs to be able to know all the ways to make it look like an accident.
We're coming in fine. Can you hear the game? Not sure how quiet it is.
That reminds me, I should. Items. What all do I got? 33. I'm nicely loaded. I forgot how much stuff I had. Lots of... I forgot how much herbs I had. Christ.
Thanks for letting us know.
Excellent. And we're nicely rich, too.
Yeah, we're not gonna have to worry about anything.
Nope. Especially now. I don't... Have you ever gotten the Devil's Arms? Yeah, okay. Okay.
Time to find Dr. House.
Well, that's not that hard. I can't...
Are you getting lost?
Nope. I'm just making sure there's no...
Quests?
Exclamation points. Oi. I cannot speak.
Oh yeah. It's obvious where you need to go. Just walk past the save point.
Well, my Jude is. I don't know about everyone else who's starting a brand new game.
Exclamation
I still
points.
can't believe Professor...
How won the house? House won the house prize.
You messed up your foothold art again? How many years have you been working this job?
I didn't mess it up. It was working fine, and then it just stopped.
Professionals don't make excuses. You young folk just can't concentrate right.
Sure.
Here, look. First, you use your art to stabilize the wind.
See? Even you can't get it right now.
Just shut up and get back to work. Remember, we have to adjust all of these lights today.
I know.
Sounds like a lot of work. I wonder why everyone's having so much trouble spirit channeling.
Oh, gee, I don't know.
No spoilers.
I'm not. My sarcasm. I do not plan on not letting my sarcasm come out, though.
Yes.
Alright, let's see here. Nothing there. I can't get that way. Alright, cutscene. Again.
Yep. So many cutscenes.
Sorry, the lab is closed to the public at this hour.
But I'm here to pick up Professor House. He's from the Talon Medical School.
House. He already left.
Is that the sign-in sheet?
I love how his first reaction was to check the signature.
Huh?
Satisfied?
Couldn't I just dart in really quick just to make sure?
Sorry. Rules are rules.
Right.
That's very
Now what?
accurate. They do sound like they're speaking into tin cans.
No way those guys will let me in.
They just threw them into a square box with a microphone and said, "Here, record this."
Okay, dokie. Another cutscene.
Something must be wrong with the spirits.
Why he still had that in his hand, I have no idea.
Foreshadowing?
Well, I mean, I suppose if he hadn't, this never would have happened, so... It's kind of funny, when I picked up this game, I was really excited because there is a female protagonist. And then I played through her route, and I ended up not really liking it because she uses a sword and she's really slow. So every other time, I've played Jude's route.
Yeah.
Just because hand-to-hand combat is much better. Much faster. Yeah, that too. It wasn't so bad when I was first playing, but I used her arts a lot. And
Hi.
compared to how much I used Jude's compared
Just
to
keep
hers,
quiet, and I won't need to hurt you.
I like it much better.
Wait, why are you breaking into the lab? What are you...
Yep, Jude is perfect for that, honestly.
That's strange. What part of keep quiet didn't you understand? So, ready to hold your tongue now? So much noise. Could you try coughing quietly? What are you doing here anyway?
Can I talk? I dropped something. I was just picking it up, see? What are you up to? The guards will be here any second.
That's why I need to hurry. And you need to go home. Before they arrest you for trespassing.
I agree.
Oh, that's very good to know. Yes, because he can really get home with the, platforms disappearing.
Now, something interesting. Could you imagine if this game were remade on the Unreal
Where'd she
Engine?
go? She must have gone ahead. There was something fishy about that sign-in sheet, too. Anyway, I need to find the professor and tell him about the award.
That is definitely something. I'm definitely going to start playing that one soon then. It's funny because when I played Mila, no, I need to.
There's something over there, I thought.
Yep. When I played Mila's route, I partnered with Jude a lot. I found because more art options. But I find with Jude that I do a lot better if I'm constantly paired with Alvin, even though there's less options. Now, if I... Can I avoid the guard? Nope. Okay. Didn't think so, but...
Forced cutscene.
Yeah.
The cutscene.
Sheen?
Yes,
Hey,
Sheen.
kid. Who let you in?
Hey,
I
one,
sorta
welcome to
let
the
myself
stream,
in.
man.
Sorry for the intrusion.
Huh. I should be taking you to security, but you seem courteous enough. Come on. I'll take you to the exit.
Wait, I'm looking for Professor House. I think he's still here.
Oh, so you know the professor, do you? Yeah, he's still here.
Don't
You
do it,
really
Jude.
shouldn't be wandering around here, kid. I ought to get in touch with your parents.
My family doesn't live around here.
Hey,
They're
that's
all
fine,
back in
man.
my hometown.
I see. Good
Not
to
a problem.
know.
We appreciate it all the
What?
same.
Relax. Come quietly and you won't get hurt.
So,
why are you doing this?
I have the Jude's Devil's Arms
Wait,
equipped, so
does this mean you're holding
this
the professor
is-
too?
Going to go stupidly quick.
Quietly, kid.
A tutorial battle that's going to be over in like 2 seconds.
yeah. If I'm not mistaken, it's probably going to be something like a one-hit. No.
Come on, I can do this.
Oh! Oh, you stupid dog.
Yeah, all right. I guess that worked.
Devil's Arms are slightly OP.
15-year-old, I've got this. Touches the guard with a finger, explodes.
Yeah, okay. Now, which way was I going here? Oh, where's the bag? Bag. Yes, just what I need. More money.
Money. Who needs money?
That's blank. That's blank. Okie dokie.
Yeah, we need to...
Shiny.
Yep.
More materials.
Yes.
Do, do, do.
Aren't we looking for a ladder somewhere?
Yep. More gold.
Yes, because the rich one...
Stay focused.
Dang it.
Gotta stay focused.
Yeah.
Say. Yeah. Say.
Oh, for crying out loud. Would you just go away?
Say.
It's not going to let you through until you get the evade right.
Say.
Yeah, I know.
Say.
But I always screw up the evade. I am not very good when it comes to blocking. There we go. Oh, Jesus. You're gonna try to do the snap. There is background music, but I may need to adjust it again. It's normally really loud. Yeah.
Yeah, right at the moment,
All right. Was this really the
pretty
only
much
way?
all they're getting is barely anything.
Okay, hold up.
System.
System
Options. Audio.
Sorry. Yeah, we'll try that. I tend to put the sound effects really low because they get kind of ridiculous sometimes and overpower everything. So.
Wow, this place goes on forever. Lots of spots to hide a professor.
Just a few. Oh, this should make that stupid fight coming up a lot easier too. The fact that I'm using the devil's arms. Maybe.
Guess I'll just have to check each and every room.
Agreed, that is a very amusing thought.
Nothing about this makes any sense. What's going on here?
Alright, now. Is there anything this way? I'm gonna end up treasure hunting a whole lot, even though I don't need to.
So after this tweak, are you getting music now?
I know, I love it.
Yeah, all right. Over already?
To be fair, I will probably, when I can get better equipment...
It's perfect now?
Perfect. I'll probably downgrade the weapons in a little bit, just because it's the devil arms are a bit much.
Yeah, you could fight everybody here and it'd be like...
Everyone is one hit.
Yeah, all right, all right.
I do 1,700 damage in one hit.
You could probably take out that crazy...
The stupid fight that's coming up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, because I really needed more orange gels. Okay. I don't think I can actually go in any of these doors.
I don't think so. There's only
I see shiny.
There's only one door that you can actually access right now. And that's the one that conveniently progresses the plot.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep, all the doors are locked. I'll get to come back and explore them after. Why is this freaking controller so sensitive? Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Over already?
Yeah, really. Like 2.10 seconds. That's a bit much, really.
Yeah.
Attack!
Yeah. All right.
I will get the bag. I will get the bag in a second, but
Okay.
since I have to backtrack anyway.
Chest first?
Yeah.
Yes, as if we need healing items.
I probably could have gotten away with, not bringing them over.
Yeah.
No, Jude would probably be like a wreck if that happened.
Quit school and go and hide.
No, just get really, really depressed. And blame himself.
Don't the two of them go hand in hand?
Well, that's fair, but I'm not sure if he'd actually quit, his job.
Ooh, shiny.
Yep. Weird fragment.
I didn't think we could open that.
No. Need a key.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we go after.
We can make a good meme out of that.
Yeah, we can. Okay, but the memes that you can get from when Alvin joins too.
Yeah. Oh, Alvin's got some pretty good one-liners.
Where did that girl go?
Alvin's also a ridiculous flirt, so... Poor Professor House. Alvin is a walking
Professor?
meme. Yeah, it is horrifying. It always has been. Tales games are not really sunshine and rainbows. They don't even end happily all the time. If ever.
This section almost made me cry.
So, you're the visitor I heard about.
No.
Enjoying the view?
What is this place? What'd you do to the professor?
Oh boy.
Who are you?
Your expression. It's priceless. I love the look of fear in your eyes.
Get down here, you stupid. Let me beat you.
This is supposed to be a fight we're not meant to win.
Why are you doing this?
You're such an idiot. Let me spell it out for you. You're gonna die.
What?
Whoops.
All right.
You have to be.
Oh, look at that.
Me.
I can still do better.
She needs one desperately. Sadly, it never
that
happens.
Wasn't too bad.
She needs a good boyfriend is what she needs.
No.
Bet you weren't planning to die today, boy.
Gotta love the fact that you win and this still happens.
I don't want to die. There has to be a way.
Oh, quit trying to act calm.
It's that girl.
Ha ha! So you're the visitor I heard about. This guy's no fun. I'll kill you first.
Run!
Accurate.
In all fairness, we weren't actually supposed to be able to beat her.
Hey, I beat her on my first playthrough too. When I paired up with Mila. Even before I had the Devil's Arms.
I prefer you
so.
didn't.
No. Before Mila steps in, you're not supposed to be able to beat her.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I did.
You're...
Who the hell are you?
I don't have time to explain. Leave now and I may spare you from any...
4 seconds, even quicker
You
than
are
the first
correct.
time.
The Lord of Fire.
I can't believe you were able to summon him.
She would.
That wasn't too bad.
Excellent.
Humble brag.
Whoa.
I told you to go home. Don't tell me you live here.
Yes, I live in a
No,
lab.
of course not. I'm sorry.
Well, it's not like you could exactly leave after she left.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is this the work of the Spyrex?
The what-ix?
Could it be connected to the disappearance of the lesser spirits?
Huh? You're losing me. Disappearing spirits?
You really need to go home. Someone might not swoop to your rescue next time you're in trouble.
It's New Game Plus. Don't worry about us.
The Spyrex must be somewhere else.
Hey, wait. I'm kind of trapped here. If the professor were with me, they might have let me leave, but... Can I come with you?
I see. If you stick with the person who saved you, then you won't need any more saving. Clever boy.
She's got a point.
Boy? You don't look that much older than me. My name's Jude Mathis.
I'm Mila. Mila Maxwell.
Canada. Actually.
Suddenly we have more gold than we know what to do with.
Yeah, I never knew beating up monsters would be so lucrative.
Who knew a New Game Plus?
Cool. Fedo Canuck.
Yes.
Oh yay, skits.
My hands are still shaking.
And for good reason. You were almost killed.
I'm a civilian. Why would she attack me like that?
I don't think she's part of
Coast.
Rustigal's
We're Nova
army.
Scotia.
If she's not a soldier, then what is she doing at a military facility?
An ironic question for you or I to ask, don't you think?
I see your point.
Halifax over here.
Did you kill her?
I'm not sure. I tried to go easy on her, but humans are so fragile. I keep having to tell the Four not to overdo it.
I'm not really following you.
For being so smart, he's kind of dense.
Are you finished here?
Yep.
Huh?
I assume you had some reason for coming to this place.
I was worried
Not
because
too bad.
Professor House hadn't come
Aside
back.
from bitter cold,
But he's...
we're actually doing all right.
One of the people
Hasn't
who
even
died
been
while
that cold
connected to
compared to
that
other
machine.
winters.
Yeah,
No.
I can't believe it. The professor had been so excited about the request from Orda Palace.
I see. Hmm? Yes. Yes, I suppose so.
Huh? Oh, wait for me.
Alright, is that it for the skits right now?
Yes, it appears so.
Alrighty. I'm not sure what temperature it is right now.
Let me check. Got my phone right next to me.
Hmm? What's going on?
We are
beryllium
sitting
orbs are
at,
shining.
where is my weather?
I've been wondering what this thing is since I set off. My handmaid told me I had to carry it with me.
Well, it comes in handy if you face monsters. It gives you the power to fight them. I got one myself when I left home, just in case.
No.
So, that's how it works. This is actually my first time developing it too.
I see. So it's a tool that taps into inherent abilities. I imagine that powerless humans never leave home without them.
You talk as if you're not
It has
human
it right
yourself.
Yeah. Currently -7.
Alright, yay, Lilium orbs are ready. Also, I'm going to end up cheating.
And do it automatically?
Yep, because most of the time they end up being what I want to do anyway. So.
What, with -7?
You sound like a friend of mine in Brazil. Cold for her is like 25.
Wow.
Do I have... Oh, yes I can.
I can deal with...
Oh, hey! Welcome to the club! I am also anemic.
I can deal with, like, -10, -20. It'd be fine.
Not anymore.
Mila Maxwell. It must be pretty weird having the same name as the Lord of Spirits.
Not at all. We are one and the same.
I'm sorry?
I am Maxwell, Lord of Spirits.
What? Come on, you're totally human. You
I
look
get
just
you there.
like a normal woman.
I would hope so. That is the form I created for myself.
The form you created?
Wow, it's almost like you're talking to yourself.
I have to get monthly blood work to check my iron levels because mine dropped to... My stored iron drops to the point where I need a boost.
So you're that Maxwell. Lord of Spirits, ruler of elements.
You don't believe me?
A person claiming to be a spirit? It's a bit much to swallow.
Then how do you humans prove your identities to each other?
Well, by showing identification, I guess. I have a medical school ID card.
Oh. Then I doubt that I'll be able to prove my identity to your satisfaction. I wouldn't even know where to apply for a spirit ID card.
Is it really okay for me to be following this person?
They do have some of the some similar symptoms. My hemoglobin levels are normally fine. It's my ferritin that I tend to have issues with, and my body doesn't absorb iron very well. So although I take supplements when I remember, it more just keeps my levels where they're at. It doesn't necessarily build to them. Now we can explore.
Yes.
More people trapped. I wish we could save them.
Yep.
That's the one thing that bugged me about this. It's like, I see people trapped. Why can I not break them out? Or something.
Well, that would be too convenient.
Of course it would. Geronimo!
But yes, the powers that be abducted the most manifold people in the city.
we have a little boy. And when I was getting ready to go back to work,
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
How important? My sword
we were
rings true.
waiting to hear back from hematology here because I was ridiculously tired. My doctor called me one day as I was going into work to make sure that things were ready for me to go back and everything. And he was like, "So how are you feeling?" I was probably pretty tired, huh? I was like,
If we must.
"Yeah. Why?"
All right.
It turns
Over
out
already?
that my hemoglobin levels were 63, not like the minimum 120 they were supposed to be. So normally people are either having angina attacks or blacking out at that level. I was not, somehow. Now, which door is... I can never remember which door progresses the storyline and which door... Ah, that's the exit.
Yeah.
So he had been calling me originally to send me to the ER to get a blood transfusion. But when I told him that I had had nothing of the sort, he just told me basically I was
Out of our way.
like one step away from bed rest.
All right.
Wasn't
Over
allowed to go
already?
walking, wasn't allowed to look after our kid by myself.
We had to plan every trip outside of the apartment.
If we were going to visit my parents, then I had to... It would have to be for like the whole day, because I wasn't allowed to do the stairs at our apartment more than once a day. So I can totally get you.
All right.
Who's next?
Yeah, all right.
Over already?
So this is experience.
Yeah.
I love that emote.
Oh yeah, the first time I found out I was
Over
anemic,
already?
I was both B12 anemic and iron anemic. So I was thrown. I was like, oh, so that's why I'm so tired. That makes sense. It's
And-
amazing how much better you feel once it's established the fact that, you know, no, you're not wrong for feeling like this. This is completely out of your control.
All right. Yeah, all right. All right.
Ah,
That wasn't too
cool.
bad.
More levels. Alright, more skits.
I
Yeah,
always
I have
wanted to live up to
BitTV
Professor House's
enabled, but
expectations, but now he's dead.
I
What are
I
you
had my
doing?
mod set it up.
I'm
so.
cuddling you.
Why?
I read it in a book. When humans are upset, they feel better when you cuddle them.
What book was that?
A mother's eyes, a mother's touch.
Oh,
That sounds like a book about child rearing. I'm not a baby.
This technique has no effect on you? Humans are so complicated.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess I do feel a little better. Thank you.
So it does work.
He is. He is a baby. He just doesn't acknowledge the fact.
Wait, doesn't this lead deeper inside? We're not heading to the exit?
No,
There's something seriously wrong here. Shouldn't we get
I
out?
had
I'm
Idea.
aware of the danger, but there's
I
something
have my
must
auto
find.
mod set to
I'm afraid I
medium,
can't
so
escort
I'm
you
not
out
sure
before
why
then.
it flagged that.
Sure. After all, I was the one who asked to go with you. What's so funny?
It's nothing. When my business here is done, I promise to see you safely out of here. There's no need to worry.
Thanks.
No need to worry. Right.
Apparently.
All right. All right.
Over already?
Well, seeing that auto mod message pop up makes me remember when I'm playing Genshin Impact and trying to chat with people.
All right.
Far too easy.
The simple North American words that are 100% safe, it censors, and I'm like,
Over
I
already?
only said the word new and it's censoring it. auto mad with the AI is taking over.
400 gold. I don't think we needed that much money.
Apparently.
Far too easy.
I'm teaching my automod so many things thanks to you. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
100 gold.
Huh?
Watch out! Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right.
3 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, these are just getting ridiculous. Why can I not even go straight?
I don't know. Are you drunk?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right.
Over already?
Oh, that'd be dangerous. Potentially.
Really all depending on what they were trying to say.
Well, I mean, just me taking shots in general is kind of dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, aspiring time
You
skit.
seem to know your way around a fight.
Yeah, I studied self-defense when I was a kid.
They say that even the best trained soldiers may panic in the face of actual combat. Yet you seem completely together.
Well, I had a friend I trained with who used to shout sparring time and attack me out of the blue.
In general?
So it's probably thanks to her.
I see.
I'd always wind up on the ground covered in bruises.
I'm sorry to dredge up such painful
I started
memories.
this Twitch
What?
channel.
No, it's not like that.
Don't all bullied children say
2014-ish?
that?
Bullied?
Somewhere
That's
around
not
there.
what... Wait.
Somewhere
Was
around
it?
there. So it's been 5 or 6 years now, really.
No, maybe it was before that.
Oh, no, it would have been before
Yeah,
Josh
because
was born. So...
I had this Twitch channel before I even met you. So that's like 12...
But you didn't stream before you met me.
I wasn't heavy into streaming, no.
He's been streaming longer than I have. I just kind of help out
My
on
sword
occasion.
rings true.
That's fair.
It's alright.
It's all good. Can I?
Yeah, all right.
Was there any point to stunning them? Really?
I wanted to see if I could still do it. Advanced apology accepted.
And
although, I mean, I have a life on Twitter, so it takes a lot to scare me.
You didn't even have to apologize.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right.
Ooh, very nice. Good reason to drink. Good reason to celebrate.
At the current moment, we are both unemployed. Although Athena has one leg up and going to school.
Okay, let me rephrase that. I'm somewhat active in Stan Twitter. So, it takes a lot to scare me.
If we must.
Yeah, all right, all right.
Oh no to the Stan Twitter, or oh no to being unemployed?
Watch out. Yeah, all right.
No. Over already?
Yeah, I was laid off in March of last year. He broke his ankle at the beginning of the pandemic, so was off work for 6 months. And then went back to work for 2 months before he was laid off again because work was getting scarce. So I'm back in school now. Now, is this? Okay, one of these is going to end up going into...
A cutscene?
Yeah, I just don't remember which one, so... Well, I suppose if I miss all the stuff here, then I'll just come back for it later. I debated on getting another job, but I never had anything outside of high school education, and I had been working in an inn the last 7 years, up until we had to close. So I took the chance to see if financing was an option where I had a dependent now. I was front desk clerk. We were a small Victorian inn.
Yeah, all right. Over already?
So I had gotten very comfortable there over the last 7 years. So when the pandemic hit, it was really weird having a bunch of free time.
Yeah, you got spoiled.
And then the closer autumn came, the more I was trying to figure out what to do. And I looked into a couple courses, one of which being medical. Yeah, front desk in some ways is just as stressful as housekeeping, just because you have to deal with the people more face to face, and sometimes people are stupid.
It's just stressful in different ways.
Yeah. I was the first 6 months. I enjoyed the first month or two, and then I started going stir crazy, and now I'm to the point where I have classes 5 days a week. I'm just kind of I don't want to leave my house anymore.
It also didn't help that we weren't staying at the apartment.
Yeah,
either.
That's true.
We were living with her in-laws where I was on the broken ankle, so.
Unfortunately not. I'm taking using Duolingo to work on my French, but I've never gotten to the point that I'm fluently bilingual.
What is that?
Yeah, so for the first part of the
Spyrex
pandemic,
weapon. I knew it.
we were staying with her parents because our third floor apartment doesn't have an elevator. So me and a cast going up three flights.
Not a combination.
The Lance of Kresnik? That's the name of the sage from the Genesis Age. Huh? What are you doing?
Oui, ça va bien. Ça va très bien.
So this is what humans call irony. Naming this weapon after Kresnik. Listen up. We must destroy that which harms man and spirit.
Bonjour, comment ça va?
Those are the 4 great spirits. So that really
Same here.
makes her match
I had to
for
take
all?
it twice.
I did not fail French in high school, but I didn't take it my final year. Meaning I didn't do the little interview that even core French courses, at least at my high school, did. To get the certificate saying if I could count.
What are you doing here?
Any
You are really starting
level of fluent.
to make me angry.
You're always angry. Yeah, it was either take French first thing in the morning for half of my senior year, or take my music course, which I wanted to finish.
What the heck's going on?
Oh, are you insane? Don't you know this is going to drain you too?
She doesn't care.
Your suffering, it's worth it!
It's acting directly on her mana lobes.
This wasn't part of the plan. But it's nothing I can't deal with.
Are you gonna try and stop it? Do
You
you
know-
know what you're doing?
That's it.
Yeah.
Mila! Look down! Huh?
Stop! Or you'll be dragged in with it.
Huh? The 4 spirits? Wait. Take Mila and then run? Huh?
Why?
What? What are you trying to do?
Odd. I think she did a great job.
She did. Ugh. people are weird. People are also stupid. I've become such a cynic over the last number of years because the amount
Yes, you
of
have.
stuff that people do complain about and, you know, and just go overboard with is ridiculous.
Stands are batshit.
There's our walking meme.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's very true. Especially when it's K-pop stan Twitter right now, where I spend most of the time. Now, I can't actually skip this cutscene.
What, is it not skippable?
No.
Oh, okay.
I know, I still love this song.
So, I find it completely funny that you have it set on English, yet...
I don't. There's a few that I want to get into, but I'm not really much of a TV person in general.
You're also not much of a drama person?
That too.
I find it completely funny that we're playing in English, yet this is Japanese.
Xillia, this one, doesn't have a Japanese option for audio.
Really?
You will have to cut this out if you post it to YouTube, though.
Because it'll get flagged.
Yeah.
Well, it'll just cut the audio out of this section.
Yeah, that's true. Compared to Zestiria, and I think Xillia 2, it's been so long since I played it, I'm not even sure. Zestiria has the option for English or Japanese audio, whereas this one's just straight English when it was localized. So I think that sometimes makes a difference too.
It also all depends on which studio did the translations too.
That's fair.
Because if they can't get a band to redo the opening...
You okay? Guess swimming isn't one of your powers, huh?
I love Zestiria's opening.
It's not as easy as Undine makes it look.
So you really have lost the power of the four great spirits. What are you gonna do now?
Yes. It's just
There's
so
no
good
way
overall.
you could destroy that device without their power.
You have a point. Perhaps if I were to return to Nia Kara. Listen, you've been a great help, Jude. Thank you. You should go home now.
Disappear.
Wait.
I don't need you anymore. I'm human now, but I'll go alone.
I'm human now and don't know how to, use a weapon or anything of the sort. Alright. Now there's... Yeah, okay. Let's just go straight to the cutscene.
Forced.
Mila!
How foolish, Jude. You should have gone home
Well,
like I asked.
You're kind of blocking the way. Neither do I. It's... Especially when I find songs...
Haven't you ever wielded a sword before?
Of course. But I always relied on the Four's power to guide my arm. It feels quite different without their help.
AKA, you're absolutely useless now.
Come quietly or else.
Codes.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah. Over already?
What's gotten into me?
You saved me again, Jude. Thank you.
Listen, you'd better get out of Fenmont while you can.
Right. You have my gratitude.
The city entrance is always crawling with police. You'd be safer heading to the Sea Haven.
The Sea Haven.
And of course, Mila has no idea where that is.
Nope.
He is. Once
don't know
I
where
get,
it is, do you?
once I can get some of the other weapons,
This way.
I'll probably swap them. Just to
And have this actually be normal?
somewhat
I'm sorry
normal
to
anyway.
have put you in this situation.
It's okay.
So
Besides, I still owe you for saving me. I'll show you to the Sea Haven. The Sea Haven is on the
so would I.
opposite side of the city from here. We need to go towards the...
Central Plaza first. Yada yada yada.
Yep.
Okay.
We can only get to the Sea Haven via the path that leads to Talum Medical School.
That would be this one, I think. No, that's Order Palace, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the palace.
No, that one's the palace. It is really pretty. I love it.
After crossing the Central Plaza, turn right at the first corner.
If Ifrit were here, I'd never have to be drenched like this.
Bless you, Mila. Do we have a sleepwalker?
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. Our little sleepwalker has appeared. Yes! Alvin time! Walking meme time.
You two! Stop right there!
Huh? What's going on?
That's fine. Drunk is fun.
Doctor? Dr. Jude? From a medical school?
Mr. Eldon? Is that you? What's going on here?
I can't believe you are the one we're looking for. Jude Mathis, I have a warrant for your arrest. There's one for her too. I'm authorized to use force if necessary, but I don't want to hurt you.
But wait, just hold on a minute. We may have done a little breaking and entering, but that hardly makes us public enemy number 1.
So much for that. It looks like they're not listening.
Mr. Eldon!
Do they ever?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I have my orders.
Poor Jude.
Jude, I can't let them capture me. I have to resist.
Then we'll do it the hard way. Go on, get her.
Yeah. Love how they just don't even care that they're damaging the sea. Oh!
Hey! Thanks for the Bings raid!
This is goodbye, Jude. Forgive me for all of this.
Think your next move over carefully, Doc.
It's
more
a
trouble you
site
give
designed
us,
to help
the harder your
streamers
sentence.
grow their audiences.
It's just that I just wanted to...
Thanks for popping in, Seeker270.
There's the meme.
Well, aren't these military types brave? Protecting the world from pipsqueaks like you.
Who are you?
Save the chit-chat for later. Your lovely lady friend's about to set sail, you know.
Wait, but I...
Listen close, kid. The military issued your warrant, and with the Military Powers Act invoked, you're an X-marked criminal. If they catch
nice.
you, you'll face...
I'll have to,
execution.
I'll have to check
What?
you out.
Execution?
So essentially, what Binks does is they choose random channels to raid, and then after half an hour, they'll give out points cards for stuff on their eShop.
What's going on here?
And it's also a way to grow your community.
The military's doing drills or something on shore. They were just getting out of their way.
Either that, or Alvin is the strongest person on the world.
Come on.
In the
Do you
world,
really
and
think a pipsqueak, a pretty
he just
girl,
doesn't
and a
look it.
dashing man like me would be up to no good?
There's the flirty wink.
Yep.
It's Alvin.
Huh?
That's my name. You said that you're Jude, right?
Hey,
yes,
Omega
sir.
Valerion, thanks for coming in.
And this is Mila.
Hang in there, kid.
Get down, bud.
Yeah, I stopped for about 4.5 years when our son came along, so... I'm doing alright. How are you, Omega? My name is Nodwick. My wife's name is Athena.
Howdy.
We're just playing some Tales
That
of
captain
Xillia.
needs to lay off a bit. Is he planning to grill us the entire voyage?
And
What do
that's
you
perfectly
expect?
fine, Lena.
We don't have any sort of identification.
Speak for yourselves.
I can't believe we're heading to Azul.
Relaxing for the weekend is always a fantastic idea.
Look, we're leaving Fenmon's Spirit Climb.
It's okay, buddy. Put your head down. I currently have a 4-year-old in my lap that
It's
Didn't
not quite
expect
awake.
that was
Hey,
out
can I
sleepwalking
ask you
and
something?
came right into the office.
Why did you save us? What's in it for you?
Well, cash, of course.
How does saving us make you money?
Simple. I figure you must be in serious trouble if the military's after you.
He normally
Now that I've
does.
swum to your
luckily.
rescue and impressed you with my daring do,
Welcome
I can
back.
charge you
Glad
for my
the
services.
kitty getting sick was a false alarm.
Charge us what? I'm nearly broke.
Same goes for me, I'm afraid.
Seriously? I take more than just cash, you know. Don't you have any precious metals? Jewels? Rich relatives about to croak?
Nothing on me.
Daring do.
Everything happened so fast.
I doubt I have anything that would sell for a high price either.
What exactly do you do, Alvin? You look like a soldier, but you sure don't act like one.
You're on the right track, kid. I'm a mercenary.
Hey,
It's better
Austrian,
than
nice
being a
guy.
soldier.
Thanks
We
for
don't have to
popping
follow
in.
orders. We
How's
set
it
our own
going?
hours, and we help people. For a price.
Well, it would seem like you helped us for free.
Well, it's a risk of the trade. Maybe I'll find some paying customers in Azul.
Probably.
Sorry about that.
Charity work.
Don't mind the babbling child.
Are we
He
there
wandered
yet?
into the office while sleepwalking.
I just realized I have so much gold right now that I can upgrade the shops a whole bunch.
Oh yeah. We might actually be able to get close to max shops.
Oh no, I've never hit max shops.
Oh really?
The baby is 4. Giant 4-year-old too. It's almost 4 feet
It's
tall.
hard to believe we're in a whole different country. Although it feels just like home.
Well, this part of Azul is hardly what I'd call exotic.
He's not exactly awake.
No. He does this every now and again
Hey,
where he
there's a map.
either
Let me check it out for a bit.
has pain or nightmares or something and he won't actually wake up.
Brave kid. The way he plays it cool.
Decided to make the best of it, has he? He's not as immature as he looks.
Would it kill you to show a little concern?
And now he's
You
talking
dragged him into
in his
this,
sleep.
right?
He insisted on helping me. I told him again and again to go home, but he wouldn't listen. He's here of his own accord.
I see. He believes he got himself into this mess, so now he has to put on a brave face. Either way, he's still
If he
acting
were
like an
awake, he'd
adult.
say hi.
North of here.
You tired, bud?
So,
Close your eyes.
you leaving now?
It's okay,
No.
close your eyes.
Alvin, you must be well versed with a sword. Mercenaries like you must have some battle chops.
Well, yeah,
We're
of
not the
course.
first.
Could you teach me how to use one? I don't have the 4 to back me up anymore. If I can't wield a sword, what's left?
The 4? Not sure I follow. But I'd be more than happy to teach you. If only you had some cash.
So you won't help?
Here, how about we make some moolah while I train you?
What do you mean?
Well, There's got to be some paying customers here in the Sea Haven, right? Let's take a look around.
Oh, somebody wants to go over to Mummy.
Is he?
Are you trying to get to Mummy, or are you trying to go back to your bed?
You trying to go back to bed, bud? Where are we trying to go? Whoop.
Don't take the computer with you, bud.
Why don't you go with him there?
I'll be right back, Jet. Talk with Athena while I'm gone.
I apologize if I end up, like, not talking a whole lot. For being a really good multitasker, sometimes I really suck at it. Okay, time for mercenary work. Actually, you know what? We're going to... Thank you. It's one that I've used for gaming for ever. Actually.
This was surging with mana when they activated their so-called Lance of Kresnik. So this must be the key they used to arm it. Do you want something?
Whoa, hold your fire. I come in peace. Can't a mercenary have a friendly chat with his client?
That much is fine.
Yeah.
But when you want to chat, you needn't hold your breath and sneak up behind me.
Sheesh. You make me sound so unsavory. Do you
There is
berate
a
poor
couple.
Jude like this too?
I don't intend to berate anyone. That was never my intention.
Do try to be gentle with him. Boys can be so vulnerable.
That's a surprisingly tender sentiment.
That's what it says on my business card. The mercenary with a heart of gold.
Those are good words to
Hello.
live by. Although, with a motto like
I'm going to
that,
apologize if I
I
butcher
can't
your name.
imagine you'd live very
Jigoku ni?
long.
Not the type to
Welcome to
sugarcoat
the
things,
stream.
are you?
Don't panic, Lena. Panicking never really makes things easier. Okie dokie. Let's see what we got for shops. Shop expansion. Yay. Okay. I want to... Okay, what do I got for materials? Lots. Level 10, level 16. Yeah, that should be good. Yay. Welcome to the stream, folks, for any of you who are just joining us. Excuse the boringness of me, you know, upgrading my shops and whatnot. Nope. Yeah, why not? Yay for having material. I have none of that, really. Okay. Cold? There we go. Yeah, I'll stick with that for now. Okay, boring part done. Time to... In normal circumstances, I completely would have been mugged coming into a sea haven with like 1,000,000 gold. That's very true. Physical. Yep. How nice. Okie dokie. Boots. I completely forgot I had a bunch of these. Well then. Really? I have to choose between the boots and the cape? Well then. There we go. Sell those. So that means I can actually sell that and sell those again. Hold on to the boots. What would my heaven be? That's a really good question. If I had to pick, probably something with animals in general. I adore pretty much anything fluffy. Yes, I realize it. Oh, dang it. Is that the highest one? Oh well. Cats, I'd have to have music in there somewhere too, or else I would go absolutely insane. And books. Oh, look at that. I just bought the Striker and these are now available. Corsair. Oh well. Alright, that hasn't updated, that hasn't updated. Perfect. Sell that one. Gintama! I just am on a binge of that right now. It's hilarious. Lots of secondhand embarrassment, but also some of the best frickin' fight scenes I have seen ever. I am so sad that I can't get the last movie. Makes me sad. At least yet, anyway. Why do I keep doing that? For crying out loud. Oh, did you already? Yes, you did already update. And you did as well. Perfect.
as much?
Nope. Just expanding shops and buying stuff so that I'm not quite so overpowered.
Have you been able to keep up with chat?
Yep. For the most part.
Welcoming anybody that goes
Library.
raid?
Yes. Library Wars is on my to-watch list. Then again, my to-watch list is also probably the longest thing ever. Although I know what you mean with... I've watched some pretty obscure animes myself. Kind of makes me sad. That's good to know. Is how long is it? Is it a 12 or like a 26, 24, 26 episode one? Equip, thank you. Iron Guard, thank you. Chainmail, thank you. Of course. Oh, I didn't know there was a movie. That's good to know. Alright, did that. Right. I think, yeah. There we go. There we go. Right, everything's already equipped. I just need to sell. There we go. I have... Between Gintama and I've started rewatching Rurouni Kenshin, and I just watched the first live-action Kenshin movie a couple weeks ago. I'm kind of weird in that I need to be in a mood to watch movies. It doesn't seem to matter what they are. Which also makes things kind of annoying, but what can you do? Oh, was it? I keep forgetting Full Metal has a live action too.
Let's see.
What are you up to?
Just trying to organize all of my notes for my thesis.
Those in the books at a time like this? You sure are studious.
Yeah, probably a waste of time. I'm sure I've already been expelled being an X-marked criminal and all.
Ah, cheer up, kid. If I get a chance, I'll testify to the military and the school on your behalf. Shouldn't be hard to make the case that you're just a poor kid who got sucked into this.
Thanks. But aren't you a wanted criminal too?
Ah, that. I guess
Fair.
I did flee along with you.
So if we get captured, I'll testify for you. I'll tell them that you're nowhere near as shady as you look.
I'll take it as a compliment.
I love that skit.
Yeah, leave it to Jude to also somehow have his thesis notes on him. Alvin sketchy? No. Whatever would give that away. Now, was there something with this? No. Okay. I'm going to have to pull up the guide next time. Make sure I get all, since we're trying to 100% this, make sure I get all the cutscenes.
You've got a request, right? How about letting us handle it?
Oh, you're
I wouldn't doubt it. How else would they survive?
Timing.
How else would
What
it
kind
survive
of
water?
request?
Someone's got a problem with monsters, and we get paid to solve their problem.
Oh. So by taking on these jobs, you get the reward and I get the practice.
Right. Everybody wins. Well, except the monsters. Okay, hit us with the details.
Some monsters we've never seen before are lurking near a lake west of the Sea Haven. A lot of people depend on that lake for water, so those monsters have become a real nuisance. I'm looking for someone to exterminate the beasts.
What's the reward?
Cash, of course.
You heard the woman. Thoughts?
Either that or he
Sounds fine to
somehow has
me.
it waterproofed.
Fighting monsters will be good training.
Excellent.
Now these beasts are no pushovers, so please watch yourselves.
About your sword training, the monsters aren't just going to stand there like training dummies, you know? We should go over some basics first.
I appreciate it.
Ready your sword.
Yep, he's back in bed. Hopefully he'll stay there.
Well,
sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't.
You have my gratitude.
I told him I had to go to the bathroom, which wasn't a lie.
And now our cat is
Shall we
scratching
go?
the picture.
Wait, Jude. Take a moment
Apparently
to
the
consider
picture
your
was dirty.
situation.
He had to clean it.
You don't have to stay with me anymore, you know.
Right.
Now that we've crossed the border, it'll be a while before any pursuers from Rashugal get here.
What are you suggesting?
Just that he still has some time to think things over.
Sorry, I'll make up my mind by the time you set off.
Okay, very well. Let's go and complete that request.
Oh, I have levels that I need to do.
Yes, you do.
You thought you were doing the right thing. Now you're on the run. That's a pretty tough lesson for a kid your age.
Yeah, but I brought it upon myself.
Oh, and if you want to see something really cute, Lena, check out the clips on my channel, and there's one of me playing Counter-Strike Go, and same situation happened. He's sleepwalking, came into the office, and I end up finishing the round holding on to him.
We're both in our 30s.
"36 here."
And 32. Not what normally does. I look a complete mess right now, so I said that the only way I'd be streaming is if there was no cam tonight.
Yeah, I normally just wear a black sweater, have a black backdrop, and...
Oh.
You don't have enough. And I want to set up chroma key so that I'm just a disembodied floating head talking to chat.
You would. Not right now. I've been trying to recover because I had a rough week with school stress-wise a few weeks ago, and it's taking a while for me to kind of get back to where I need to be, or where I should be, I guess you could say. Okay, I need to rearrange some stuff.
If you look at actually most of the VODs aside from the Stardew ones have camera for me.
Perfect.
Wow.
Wow, that's hilarious.
What
but
luck.
Also, the fact that it was the exact color is pretty.
Yeah, because essentially you match you match your system with your background, and it's hard to believe that your color of green was good enough to match the green screen. And I can imagine you would be mad after going through all that. Odd. Why did teal get caught by your green screen?
That's really weird. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay, this should do. My Lilium orb is coming along nicely.
She always knows exactly what to pick. How I envy that.
Do this real quick.
So have you taken off the
Yes.
Okay.
No more.
Aww.
We will return the favor if you do. I have my own separate Twitch channel, which I don't actually use for streaming, so.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
My Lilium orb is shining.
Mine too.
Wait, you two have orbs too? Great! We should try linked combat.
What's that?
Lilium orbs are handy things. They let you sense your companion's intent.
Now, how
That's a
the heck do I
huge
actually do that
advantage in
again?
battle. You can coordinate your thoughts to pull off combination attacks. We call
No.
this linking.
Sounds great, but how do we do it?
Try it and see for
Hello,
yourself.
Norm66.
Focus your
Welcome to the
consciousness into the
stream.
Lilium orb.
Alright, I will take the tutorial on this because I can't honestly remember.
Thanks for coming in for the raid.
How the heck
Alright,
do I link?
try linking up.
Please and thank you. Oh, that's how.
So
That was
this is
easy.
linking.
Okay, but I don't.
Okay, it's time to flank them.
No, can you. Dang it!
Attack!
Yeah, that's nice.
I can sense Jude's next movement.
Try Earth.
That's great.
Hey, watch your back.
I'll help.
Not quite as
Smooth as you used to be.
yeah. I may.
It's time to finish them off.
Okay.
I find it funny that even after taking off all
I think
those
you're ready to learn
weapons,
some linked arts.
health is still going.
Jude! Jude!
I cannot remember what I set Demon Fist to.
Let's go.
There we go.
Attack!
Man, I'm rusty.
It's alright, it happens to the best of us.
R2, yeah. Okay.
Attack!
Aw, thanks for the tip! You didn't have to.
Let's
Oi,
finish
hey.
them off.
Attack!
Here we go.
There we go.
Provide cover.
The
Victory
reason
born
it's
from cooperation and
so-
friendship. Not bad, right?
Yes, I quite like it.
I feel much better knowing I'm not fighting alone.
Right there with you, buddy.
The shops are leveled up to between level 16 and 20, so. No worries.
We know that feeling.
Yeah. It is much appreciated either way.
Yes, I wish more streamers thought that way.
Demon fist! Demon fist! Demon fist!
Far too easy.
I won't let it.
So this is experience.
Congratulations, Dr. Mario Kart. You just won yourself a Binks card.
Always get turned around.
Yes. Yes, we do. Well,
Who's
back
next?
before I stopped streaming,
Guards down.
when
Oh,
Athena got
we're done
pregnant,
already?
Isn't that good?
I wasn't done playing around.
we
You're such
were
a bully.
actually on the path to affiliate. Because we would regularly have
You're
anywhere
starting to look pretty
between
good with that blade.
3 to 10
I do
people in
seem to
chat,
possess an aptitude.
and we knew them all. They were all part of the community.
Here we go again.
And then when I booted the channel back up after our son was at a suitable spot,
Far too easy.
only like 2 people came back.
Real life happens though. So, and I mean, we were on hiatus for quite a bit. So it's
Well,
not-
I mean, 4.5 years, that's That's enough for most people to think.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Provide cover. Flames come forth. Fireball.
The name's Alvin. Don't you forget it.
I'd open up Discord on the streaming computer, but I don't want to mess up anything. We had technical difficulties earlier, and I'm just gonna.
You should be able to.
Because normally I would throw the our Discord link in chat for anybody who wanted to join.
So go through on my account and use my Discord.
Right. I'm being a dumb.
We would definitely be down to a co-stream.
Oh yeah.
One, if not both of us.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bleed.
Not because currently away from the desk at the moment. He's grabbing my computer so that he can throw the Discord link into the chat here for anyone who may want it. I suppose I could have done it as well and just given him the controller, but I'm having fun.
Here we go.
So.
All right.
Nice one.
Demon Fist.
Oh, we're done already?
Isn't that good?
I wasn't done playing around.
You're such a bully.
Treasure chest.
No breaks?
Oh, yeah.
My sword rings true.
I'm normally a mod. Well, there's my account there.
No breaks?
I'm set up technically as a mod, but our other mods haven't been.
We have two other mods.
Over already?
Aside from Athena.
Who have not really been popping in lately.
Alright.
That's the link to our Discord channel. If anybody wants to join in, you'll be able to see when we go live. Because I know Twitch is still being dumb and not showing people.
About your weapon.
You've got an eye for good steel. This is one heck of a blade.
Actually, I meant the other one.
Oh, you mean this?
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. It looks like it channels fire spirits and projects their arts at foes.
Yeah, something like that.
That's incredible. Where'd you get it?
Oh, I see how it is. You're the envious type. Stare all you want, kid. I ain't giving it up.
You don't have to treat me like a child.
Oh, come on. I'm just yanking your chain.
That's much appreciated. Alright, where am I going here? After the shiny first. Because shiny.
Yeah, one of our mods is actually running his own Twitch channel right now. He got heavily into speedrunning,
If we must.
so that's taking a lot of his time. And our other mod haven't actually spoken to him very much.
He's been playing a lot of
So this is experience.
games on his own recently. Alright, am I still going the right way? I think I am. Come here, you goblin.
I've actually tried my hand at speedrunning.
All right.
Nice one.
Not very good at it, though.
I just am not a fan of speedruns.
We're done already?
I like the
Isn't that
stories.
good?
I wasn't done playing around.
You're such a bully.
Of course Alvin's a bully. It's Alvin.
I did finish Chrono Trigger 100% in about 13 hours, though, which,
Is this the right way? Or did I come the wrong way?
according
No,
to
that's the right way.
somebody that can speedrun it in about 5 or 6, said that's not bad.
Here we go.
We will for sure let you know.
Yeah, 13 hours.
Time to go to work.
I'll help.
Here we go.
All right.
I was doing half an hour, 45-minute recordings, and I got it done in about 14 or 15 sessions.
Yeah, it was kind of ridiculous. I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not.
Try Earth! All right!
Nice one.
Net. Huh. Far too easy.
Oh yeah, this is the right way. Some stuff I remember super easy about this game, and others it's like, wait,
Who's
what am I supposed to be doing?
Nice job, Alvin. Blade.
I mean, eventually it's going to be just like
All
riding
right.
a bike. You'll get back on it. Yeah, YouTube hasn't been very active lately. The only thing that goes up on YouTube now are Twitch.
VODs.
No
Yep.
breaks. Here we go.
Haven't actually done anything original.
Who's next?
Steel!
Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Ouch, the cold shoulder.
So how's everybody doing out there? Don't let yourself get back attacked.
I didn't. I stunned it instead.
Here we go.
Try Earth!
Well, thank you very much, Lena.
All right!
Yeah, I wonder. Nah, that takes too much delicacy.
Now!
So if we've been
Alright.
pronouncing
Nice
your
one.
username right,
Here we go.
or is that supposed to be a
Overall
lowercase? No, uppercase I maybe. That's either a lowercase L or an uppercase I.
Bean works. Lead a bean.
Here we go.
Try Earth! All right!
Nice one.
Hit! Over already?
Bean definitely works. Well, I mean the streamer that popped in earlier, he's a newfound friend of mine. We just call him One.
There. Those must be the monsters we're supposed to get rid of.
Indeed. They certainly don't look like the normal fauna for this area.
All right, let's get the job done.
Gotta
Oh.
go kick some butt.
She'll get the job done, all right.
Eh.
No breaks?
Demon Fist!
Flame, come forth.
Demon Fist!
You owe me. Got it.
Demonic chaos!
Really? I missed.
Finish them off.
Now!
The guard's down.
Flare bomb. Wind blade. Flare bomb.
How did you get stunned?
Eat it. Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Ouch, the cold shoulder.
Oh, that's cute though.
Excellent.
I've never met anyone named Eve before.
You okay?
I can't complain. No better training than an actual battle.
You got that right. Let's head back to Alati Sea Haven and make a report.
Treasure chest. My gosh, I cannot walk straight. This is ridiculous. Oh jeez, that would be annoying. Bye, Wolfie. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to outrun you.
Oh, you're definitely gonna outrun the wolf.
Shiny. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, my last name before I married this one was Stairs. Just like the ones you walk up and down on. Did I seriously just... I did.
Yes, you did. Get turned around.
Yep. Anyway.
This one is mine.
Here we go.
Try Earth! All right!
Nice one.
And you can just see where those jokes are.
Yeah.
Over
There's
already?
a whole lot of yeah. Pretty much
won't
any
let
kind
anyone
of pun that you can think of with stairs or joke, I basically lived through it, so I can kind of relate.
Stairway to Athena.
Well, I mean, my actual name does technically mean angel, so I think I actually had the whole Stairway to Heaven joke done before. again, I also had jerks that enjoyed calling me Godzilla because I was taller than like all of the boys in my grade until grade 12. Because they were tiny. Name? Angela. It's funny how many people don't actually know how to... I had a bunch of different nicknames. I had Godzilla from some of the boys because they were jerks. I had Angela Anaconda. I had Angelina Ballerina. That one was actually from a teacher, so I didn't mind it so much because she was one of my favorite teachers. But yeah, the nicknames, some of them got old real fast.
Those monsters won't be tinkling in your water supply anymore.
Wonderful. Thank you for your help.
And that's how it's done. More where that came from, too. Lots of people with problems out there. And galled to make them go away.
You're a real pro at this, Alvin.
He's a mercenary. He has to be.
Yep.
Hey!
I've never really watched it.
I watched the whole thing.
No fever. How are you feeling?
I got
don't seem to have any
bored
strength.
about halfway through the series.
Have you been eating properly?
I've never eaten.
Ever?
Through Sylph, I drew life from the air. With Undine's power, I received sustenance
How
from the
far
water.
are you?
What's she talking about?
I guess the spirits gave her all the energy she needed. Well, now you're gonna have to nourish yourself the old-fashioned way.
I see. So this is what you call hunger.
Oh, okay.
Fascinating.
So, should we rest at the inn? Now that you mention it, I could use some grub myself.
Oh, the musical episode. Those were the days.
I'm not gonna ask. 500 gold just lying around.
There's an episode where they all get under a demon's curse and the show turns into a musical.
Oh, jeez.
That was quite a sigh.
So seriously, you guys are spying for Arjul, right?
What? Of course not.
I've never heard of the Military Powers Act being used against anyone other than Arjul spies.
You're thinking too much into this.
Why are you so concerned about this? Unless
That
you're
sounds
spying
rough.
for Ashko.
No. I was just thinking that if you were spying for Arjul, maybe you could use your connections to score me some high-paying intelligence work.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I assure you I will pay your fee. You just have to wait a little bit longer.
Fair enough. But even with your special friend discount, the interest is piling up.
Yes, special friend discount. Okie dokie. You have actually, no, you have a cutscene.
Welcome.
3 rooms, please. But before that, can we get something to eat?
Oh, my apologies, but our cook isn't in yet.
I did not know that. Then again, Nodwakir is the one that
Hey, is she okay?
deals with most of that stuff.
And I'm not worried about people seeing my real name, so.
Can we at least use your
because
kitchen?
I have the most generic real name
Yes, please.
ever.
Help yourself. Your friend looks like she's about to pass out.
And this is where we find out that
My
you can cook.
stomach, it really is growling. And here I thought that was just a silly human expression.
I didn't know, so thank you for informing me.
Yeah, I was already aware of it and haven't made any changes because, well, I'm not bothered by it, so.
I just realized there's a dish with tomatoes in it.
Hey, not bad.
Not bad. It's good. I quite enjoy ingesting calories with you. Humans should learn to cherish these simple pleasures.
That is completely understandable for wanting to avoid your name being out there then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be. That's kind of part of the reason I don't really stream on my own, although I've been debating it and maybe doing like visual novels on my own channel.
And apparently she never ate before today either. Who in the world is she?
She claims she's Maxwell.
That Maxwell?
Yeah. She's apparently a spirit in physical form.
Streaming
Not
as
just
a
any
woman can
spirit.
be dangerous.
The Lord of Spirits. Wielder of the four elements. The eldest spirit. Maxwell has many names. And now we add Mila to that list? She's supposed to be the spirit Maxwell? You
Yeah,
gotta be
I'm
kidding
still
me.
debating.
Is Maxwell really that mighty?
Of course. That's why this is so hard to swallow. I grew up hearing bedtime stories about Maxwell.
Very true.
What in the world would a spirit like that be trying to destroy?
Trying to destroy? What are you referring to?
She called it a Spyrix, I think. The device from the
She is.
laboratory. Maybe I should just ask Mila about it.
I don't know. You have a nasty habit of poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Your accursed curiosity made me a wanted man too, you know.
Well, actually, that was your own fault, Alvin, so...
Well,
shut your
think
face.
hard before asking, okay?
Yeah, you're right.
Haven't actually,
I've heard wonderful things about it. I have not actually watched/listened to much of it.
Good morning.
Neither have I.
Good day, Jude. I was just about to share my plans with Alvin.
What is it?
I'm thinking of returning to Nia Kara.
Is that your hometown?
More accurately, it's where my shrine is. If I go back, I might be able to resummon the Four.
So, she really is Maxwell.
This is where you come in, Jude. Will you accompany me to Nia Kara?
Really?
What?
It's true that
I
you
did
brought
not
your
know
current
that.
situation upon yourself, but I bear some of the blame as well. I'll put in a good word for you with the people of Nia Kara. I'm sure they'll look after you.
Wow, you've put a lot of thought into this.
Yes. Remember when you told me I seemed unconcerned? I decided to take that to heart.
Mila, you don't need to practice your swordplay anymore?
No need to concern yourself with my martial abilities.
Well, if nothing else, you know how to swing the pointy end.
Okay, I'll come with you.
Good. You needn't worry.
A little more practice wouldn't hurt, though.
You think so?
Better safe than
Good
sorry.
to know. Maybe I'll have
Come
to check it
find
out
me
then.
once you're ready to go.
Wait, you're coming with us, Alvin?
Why not? I've come this far.
Hey, Mila?
Hmm?
Thanks.
I follow a couple of the people who are in Critical Role, but I've never actually gotten around to looking at the podcast.
Yeah. Nothing there. There's more. Okay. So, Chicky out here has another. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, she's gone. Where'd she go? I should have. Man, was I supposed to grab that ahead of time?
I think you were. I think you effed it up.
Possibly. Oh well. Considering it is after midnight, probably gonna call this here. Matt Mercer is a name I know. I couldn't actually say what I know him from, but I know him. Is that an Isaac face? Oh no, that's another one of those emojis. That's adorable. Okay, let's see. There's no more quests around here, right? Right? Doesn't look like
I don't think so. I think you've cleaned it up.
I think so too. Yeah, no, I was seriously thinking of it, but I'm probably too wired
To stop.
to stop right now. It's been forever since I played this game.
It's gonna be like 3 a.m. and we're still streaming.
No, I'm not doing that. Not doing that again.
Ready to hit the road?
Mila, you said
We
it's
played
north of here?
Stardew Valley for
How
like
far?
5 hours one night.
Less than half a day's flight time, if we could fly using Sylph's power.
Oh, well, I'm afraid my wings are, you know, non-existent. I hope we can find a place to rest along the way.
The map showed a village in that direction, so we should be okay.
Either way, we can't just stay here. We must press forward.
I will get you to go grab
I
me some water
know,
if you would
I
mind.
know.
No, I don't mind. So I've been meaning to ask, how did you stumble upon this little
There they are.
this little craziness, Bean?
No. If I got off right now, I would just go back to reading. Accept request. Okay. Now, what do I need? What is that I need to get? I completely missed it. Oh, there she is. Perfect. More monsters.
I love doing that on Twitch. Just find the just go into a specific game. It's like, okay, you have like one viewer. I'll go in there and...
What am I reading? Well, let's see. I'm currently...
This is a good time for me to go get you water.
Let's see. Currently reading the Gintama manga. I also have like 7 fan fictions and various fandoms open. Plus I'm reading Heaven's Official Blessing on my Kindle. Yeah, I think those are the 3 ones right now. Let's see. Fanfics are open right now for Gintama and Madozushi and Voltron, and was there another one right now? I don't think so. I think it's closed. I am a giant geek.
Is Milo really that Maxwell? She does act a bit nutty, but she looks normal enough.
I think it's true. When I first met her, Mila had the 4 great spirits with her.
What? Get out of here.
No, seriously. Fire spirit Efreet, water spirit Undine,
I've
wind spirit
written
Sylph,
before as well.
and earth spirit Gnome. It was
That
the
is a
first
lot of
time I'd
manga.
ever seen them in person,
We have...
but there was no mistaking who they
2.5
were.
shelves full?
That's a mighty exclusive club.
Only a
Can't
couple of
imagine me
series that
hanging
are
out with a
actually
lot of
complete,
mortal
though.
girls.
Yeah.
Yay, water. Nice. I've written for Free, Kroko's Basketball, Haikyuu. Yeah. That was ages ago, though. Swimming dorks. How I like to refer to them. Okay. Let's do this again. Dude, I will.
And Discord is great for streaming with people.
I am well aware. Oops, no, why did I do that? That's what I wanted.
Why did you zoom in? I don't know.
I have Funimation and a Crunchyroll account, so yeah, dude. I am so up for watching anime. Yes. Events, that's what I was like, what was I supposed to be doing?
I'd be down for that.
Okay. Underway.
Yeah, has she watched Yuri on Ice?
Yes, I have. I have watched all of Yuri on Ice. I've watched.
I hope I made the right
most
choice with
of
my
Free.
Lilium Orb.
It's up to you to develop how you choose.
I've watched.
Believe in yourself.
All of.
And I have awakened
No, I
yet
haven't
another
finished Kroko's
level
Basketball.
of
How
hidden
have I not finished
talent.
Kroko's Basketball?
I don't know.
Yes.
Nodwick.
I'm a bit more of a anime geek than he is. Yep.
Same as the channel.
Try Earth. Yeah. Now. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
The name's Alvin. And don't you forget
Same
it.
as the YouTube channel.
Just keeps getting better.
Fave anime? Jing King of Bandits. It's alright, you can judge.
And I'm running. I had never heard of Jing either. It's a somewhat obscure one.
It's very obscure.
Very good though.
There's also Dogs, Bullets, and Carnage.
No. Oh jeez. Too close. There we go.
Apparently.
Time to kick some more monster butt.
Yep.
No breaks?
Yeah.
Finish them off.
Yeah. All right.
Nice one.
All right.
Nice one.
Over already?
I also have a series called Blame.
Blame Heat Guy J.
Yes, Heat Guy J.
Some of the more obscure ones that I have watched. Betrayal Knows My Name. The Slayers. Pre-tier.
Oops. Gotta straighten my scarf.
You sure do love that thing.
Don't you? It's one of Fismage's finest. Custom made for yours truly.
I don't know much about brands, but it does look good on you.
You gotta be careful about what you wear, kid. It's how the world judges a man.
I'd rather think what's inside is what counts.
I will gladly.
Yeah.
I will gladly
And
help
this
educate
is
you.
how what's
Have you seen
inside
Mundo?
gets projected to the outside.
Or heard
you
of?
don't believe some people
Mundo?
shape what's outside in order to conceal
Surprisingly,
the
some of
ugliness
these.
within?
Well, some of them are from the '90s, I think.
Well, if you can't see through a false front, isn't that your
Pre-tier
problem?
looks more like a '90s.
So you blame the victims for being deceived.
Oh,
If that's
that answers
really
that
what
question.
you believe, Alvin, it tells me all I need to know about what's within.
I actually went
sure slipped
to
up this time, huh?
almost the ends of the internet to complete a manga series about the life
Compared to
of Buddha.
Finland's night climb, the sky in
Mundo.
Anjul sure is bright.
That's true.
M-U-N-T-O.
The spirit climbs here are much more stable.
What are you talking about? What do you intend to climb?
C-L-I-M-E. Surely the great Lady Maxwell knows all about the subject?
Don't flatter yourself by assuming I recognize every arbitrary word you humans create. Human arrogance can be so trying.
Mila, do you
So
know what Riza
conspiratorial
Maxia is made
arrogance.
of?
As if I wouldn't know? The power of spirits composes the entire natural world.
Right. The term spirit climb refers to the balance
You're
of
not an
spirit
infant.
power.
Just
When
we
that power is
somehow
out of balance,
managed to
nature
find
can
some
become
really obscure
polarized
ones.
in one direction. That's why there are unusual spirit climbs, like the perpetual night of Fenmont.
I see. Thank you. Now I understand.
No worries.
You're very good at explaining things.
My pleasure.
Oh, I see how it is. I guess I'm just an arrogant human compared to little old innocent Jude.
No comment, Alvin.
Man, how many of those did we get?
A lot.
Walking sure is grueling.
That's unexpected coming from you.
I'm just used to having Sylph fly me everywhere. The only time I ever really walked was when I used Undine to travel across water.
I see.
Maybe this is your punishment for
Wow,
treating the four
Autobot.
great spirits like your personal servants?
Servants? They may help out now and then, but they're the ones who pester me. They're like a bunch of bickering in-laws that never go home.
Did you just call the four?
Bickering in-laws?
So was your apparently. Okay, if we're talking older anime, that may or may not be obscure, Gundam Wing,
Robotech.
Oh, did I get turned around again? Yes, I did, almost. Vision of Escaflowne.
Bastard.
I keep forgetting that's an actual anime.
Out of our way.
To be quite honest, I'm not sure I would be able to. I'm not sure I'll be able to do the Gundam suffering again.
Nice one.
But I'm willing to try.
We're done already?
Isn't that good?
I wasn't done playing around.
You're such a bully.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
It's also an anime though. And it's a really good anime too. Sadly, it got caught on a cliffhanger and the writers went on hiatus and it never got finished.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
I'm gonna have to go in and fix that. I may just have to turn Automod off.
Well, I mean, when Yu-Gi-Oh!
I love how that was your first thought.
Dude, that's a reference to the original Yu-Gi-Oh!
I know.
Kaiba boy, Yugi boy. Oh, that's the item shop. I need food. Oh, food's in the inn. Never mind. Food? Food vendor. There you are. I need soda rice. That's great. Give me soda rice. Soda rice. I only need a small one, I suppose.
Have you seen an anime called Visionaries, Knights of the Magical Light?
I don't even remember Visionaries that well, to be honest. I remember Thundercats.
Considering Visionaries came out in '87?
The year before I was born. That would do it. Hey, all the monies. Thundercats go! Yes! Not necessarily anime, but if we're talking older cartoons, reboot? 20s? Mid to late 20s?
I adored children, but I could never eat a whole one.
Why don't I remember what that's from?
Reboot.
Wow, I don't remember which episode that was.
Hexadecimal.
Oh, right. Hex. I'm stunned.
Didn't you already get that one?
Yes, but I left. Hey! I was pretty much spot on then when I said mid to late 20s. Go me.
I just don't guess people's ages anymore. I've gotten in trouble before.
Alright, let's save this real quick. I need... Nothing wrong with being small bean. At least you're not as small a bean as Jude is in the game. One of us guests? Doesn't that count?
Okay, I guess you're 27.
That's cheating. Okay. I need.
What do you need?
Open up that link I sent you in Discord.
Could be a second.
Oh, hurry up then. No worries. Me typing in caps, not a problem. I forget to turn caps lock off a lot because I yell a lot.
We don't get offended at all.
No. Caps lock is a tricky thing. It's very easy to forget when you have it on.
You could literally be calling us names and we'd be like, okay.
Oh wait. Here's one. No, I need chapter. Monster Eyes. Fruit Cellar. Except, yep.
It takes an awful lot.
Please don't make me choke.
Thanks for reminding me that I need to go shower.
Oh! Get Backers is another anime. You said Ban, and one of the characters' names is Ban, or Bon, in the show. It reminded me. Alright, we are off to Nikera. I got the last sub-event. At least I'm pretty sure I got the last sub-event.
You should know this one, considering it's become kind of like a... Oh dear. We're not going to leave.
We won't leave. Oh, I should have more arts. Yes, I do. Okay, we're gonna swap out that for that.
This has got to be one of the best streams we've had yet.
Yep. Of course. Right, because Jude's all I need to set.
Yeah.
Okay. Why? Salt. I've never watched that one. Never watched that one either. Oh, that's fine. She's all in good fun.
So I pulled up a list of obscure 90s anime. We're going to pick your brain.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Have you heard of El Hazard?
You owe me. Not yet. The name's Alvin, and don't you forget it.
Okay. What about Slam Dunk?
Pretty sure a lot of people have heard of that one, even if they've never watched it. Or not.
Okay, moving on.
Focus.
The irresponsible Captain Tyler.
All right.
Nice one.
Far too easy.
Did you say Tyler or Taylor?
Tyler.
That's weird.
No.
No, actually, he's not. I'm actually looking at the list. If it makes you feel any better, I haven't heard of Captain Pilot either.
What about Record of Lodoss War?
I think I've heard of that one.
Over already?
I see shiny. Shiny.
I'm not creative enough to make up these things. Bubblegum Crisis Tokyo 2040?
I've heard of that one. Haven't watched it though. It's funny, I've heard of a lot of anime, but I haven't watched a lot either.
Here we go. You owe me. Take this! Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ouch, the cold shoulder.
Nadia, The Secret of Blue Water.
I have heard of that one. I think I started watching it at one point and never finished it. Yep, I know that one.
Shimmer Sphere Bomb.
The guard's down.
No.
Focus! All right!
I don't even think it's by the same studio.
No, it's not. I can tell you that much. Okay, I see. You just.
Well, that anime style.
It's not Ghibli though.
Oh, okay.
I know that much. Ghibli, as far as I'm aware, has only ever done movies.
Gotcha. Fushigi Yuji?
Fushigi Yugi.
You guys should have
Yugi.
stayed home.
Keep your guard up.
I don't know why I put a soft G on that.
My sword rings true.
I haven't. I think I might have better luck of reading it than I'm watching it.
You're under arrest?
No? What the frick? Okay then.
This one is mine.
Try Earth!
Dang it, I missed the...
Over already?
Gunsmith Cats. I really wish I was making these up.
Here we go!
I'm going to apologize ahead of time because
Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Ouch, the cold shoulder.
I start having laughing fits sometimes, so if all of a sudden you don't even hear me breathing, you know why.
Magic Knight Ray Earth.
I have watched the first season of that. Alright, that I want to go around the other side for a minute. I think that was Clamp. I honestly don't remember now.
Out of our way.
Brakes, here we go.
Try Earth! All right!
Nice one.
Now!
Take this! Should have gone a little easier.
Torso for Days.
That wasn't
Accurate.
too bad.
That reminds me. Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles. Phi specifically. He was just long.
No brakes, here we go.
Try Earth! All right!
Nice one.
Over already?
I envy you. I have to read it online. Dude, I love that manga though, even though it does get kind of confusing sometimes. That is just a workout for your brain. Okay. I can leave now. It's yes, so confusing but so good. Did you forget how you had to turn off your caps lock?
Have you heard of Wolf's Rain?
Wow,
That is
that's an
one that I
impressive amount
refuse
of
to
fruit.
watch because
I'm catching a whiff of cider.
it's supposed
Oh,
to
they
be
must have orchards here.
really good, but oh, feels.
Well, well, well. We don't get many visitors here.
Oh, you could have left the
Do you
caps
live
on.
here, ma'am?
I would hope so.
Yeah,
I am
I've
the
heard
mayor.
that it's
Is
the
this the right
story's
road
really
to
good,
Niakara?
but don't get attached to
Niakara.
anyone.
Now that's a name I haven't heard in ages.
What do you mean?
It's what people called a long-forgotten village. I don't even know if it still exists. I heard tales of the village as a child. People claimed it lies beyond the Kijawa Sea Falls.
Where can we find it?
You need to cross some seriously rugged terrain to get there. It won't be an easy journey.
In that case, we should probably rest here before heading on.
Probably
Agreed.
the only voice actress
I'm
they can
afraid our little
afford.
village doesn't have an inn. Not much call for one. But I've an extra room in my house. You're welcome to use it if you like.
Thank you for your hospitality, ma'am.
Blackjack?
That's another one that I've never watched.
So, why bother taking human form at all?
Spirits are really just masses of mana.
Okay,
They
I'm
can't
going to sound
interact
really
with the temporal
ridiculous here,
world
but
in that
what
state.
the
For a
flip
spirit to take
does
physical
POG
form,
stand for?
it needs a catalyst of a corresponding element. As an example, the fire spirit of Freak can take form as a blazing inferno.
And as Maxwell, you can be any element, right?
The human body contains all 4 elements, so it's the perfect catalyst for
Thank
me
you.
to take a physical form.
What would happen if you lost your catalyst?
I would gather elements to make a new one, but I'd have to wait for
Cyborg
it to grow
9.
up.
Grow up?
Heard of that one.
You mean you start as
That's
a
another
baby?
one that is
It's
kind of deep
time-consuming,
with the feels.
but if you want to use a human form as a catalyst, you have to wait for the body to develop.
So even the Lord of Spirits isn't omnipotent.
Good to
Not in
know.
this human realm, anyway.
Let's just be grateful she didn't go with the male model, eh?
Wouldn't bother me.
Oh, you swing both ways?
That's not what I meant.
I forgot about that line. No.
Kaiketsu Zoro? Legend of Zoro.
Oh. No. I didn't even know it had its own emote. Alright, now, where do I get
Samurai Gun?
Samurai? What?
Samurai Gun.
Okay, then.
Okay, so outside of
fruits.
anime, have you
No
heard of
wonder
The
it
Legend
smells
of
so good
Zoro?
around here. Wow, look how juicy they are.
Is that so?
They look like they're at the peak of ripeness. Sweet with just a hint of tartness.
That sounds interesting.
Mila, you're drooling really bad.
For some reason, I can't make it stop.
Sounds like your body has awakened to the joys of eating.
Just keep those mitts off the merchandise. Our rap sheet's
Zoro,
long enough
yeah.
as it is.
It got an anime adaptation, which is what I just read.
Now, I don't remember where I get...
Perfect Blue. What are you looking for? A specific store?
No, fruit.
Ah.
I don't quite remember how to get it, though.
Wasn't there a box of them?
Yeah.
Check it out. Suddenly we're looking down on the world.
Yeah, we really have come a long way.
I want to say yes, but I don't know.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. Get lost.
Satoshi-kon.
Answer, Squirt. Now we really
Yes.
want to know what you're looking at.
It's some sort of shiny object.
It's my shiny object. Finders keepers.
No. I haven't anyway.
Never even heard
Looks
of
like
it.
a puzzle. A difficult one at
You
that.
haven't heard of it?
How about this?
Tokyo Godfathers?
Whoa, what's happening?
No.
This looks like our letters, but
Have not
different.
heard.
More like ancient writing.
It's supposed to be
Let's
fantastic.
see here. Heed my words,
Angel Cop?
for I am Eifried, the intrepid explorer
Haven't
who
seen
has
Paprika
crossed the
either,
world's
though I've
edge
heard of it.
without fear.
I've heard of it. Haven't seen it.
Yada yada yada. More self-promotion. Ah, here we go. At last, I have reached Terra Incognita. But alas, I am unable to return home. I shall take my many treasures,
Speed
seal
Racer
them in
X?
arcs, and scatter them about this land. It is my hope that they shall serve as beacons to those explorers who follow in my footsteps.
I'm impressed, Alvin.
But I still don't know what it means.
I've heard of this Eifried. He's a legendary pirate. He raided cities all throughout Rize Maxia ages ago.
Please tell me you've heard of
He set
Vampire
off to
Hunter
find
D.
the end of the world and never returned. Or so the legend goes.
I think Speed Racer like
Nice
mostly
of him to
lives
put
through
his
memes
treasures
now.
in these boxes for
Yeah,
us.
pretty much.
The pirate Eifried's treasures? Oh, I want to find him too.
Maybe you should learn
What?
to read first, young man.
Yeah, good
You
idea.
need to crawl out from
You
underneath
won't
that
wait
rock.
for me, right?
Sounds like we have
And keep
equal
this Eifried treasure
opportunity
stuff between
to
us.
teach each other.
Yes. Okay, I'm not even going to ask that one. Reading the synopsis, no.
Napple, that was the word I was looking for earlier.
Wicked City? I'm Googling obscure anime. Golgo 13?
I've heard of that one. He does not know all of them. He's Googling a lot of them.
So far of what I've mentioned to you, I've known about roughly half.
No? Okay, so it wasn't in here. Where do I get those stupid apples? Apples. Probably in another house. I would probably agree with you in that it's probably cheating. A lot of the ones I named off were... No. I'm pretty sure I know more anime than he does.
Hey,
I think you do.
the porridge berries are ripe. You can make a nice liqueur out of these.
Alright, back to... the village?
Like I'd mentioned, I knew about half to 3/4 of what I listed.
Oh, since I'm playing a Tales game, did you realize that Tales of Zestiria got a 2-season anime? Recent anime? That might take a while.
What a beautiful view. I bet if I yelled really loud, it would echo
Anime
back.
that we know or anime
So
that we've
why not
watched?
try it? You gotta do things like that while you're still young. When you get to be my age, it can get a little embarrassing.
Yeah, all right. Why not?
Zestiria, from what I've heard, actually had it done decently.
Echo.
Alvin.
Alvin.
And what you're doing now isn't embarrassing?
A little.
Alvin, you're the one that embarrassed yourself, so I have no pity for you. I love that cutscene. Because it's like, why am I embarrassed? Why am I doing this embarrassing thing? Because you're a moron? Ah, there it is.
Watched. Ooh, that's a tough one.
So
I haven't watched much, like, new stuff.
Akashic Records of a Bastard Instructor, Irregular at Magic High School, Gintama, although that's not really new.
Post 2000?
Post 2000. Okay, so yeah, I've named 3 so far.
Reborn.
Katekyo Hitman Reborn. Oh, for crying out loud. Free, Yuri on Ice, Crowd Goes Basketball, Haikyuu, up to season 3.
Yelpida.
Yaupita up to almost the end of the race. I am missing a bunch in there. I know I am.
Ghost 7.
Oh, Ghost 07.
07.
I'm not sure that's post 2000 though. D Gray Man. I know the movie is coming out first, which is like a prequel because it deals with young Victor. Have they set a date for the second season yet, though?
Oh, you just missed something.
What?
You walked right by a check.
Oh, the exclamation
on the desk.
point?
No.
Oh.
You just robbed the mayor.
Of 300 gold, yep. I need to go this way. Yup. That was a long gold this time. I near died. Honestly. They're honestly, as much as I love some animes, like especially the sports ones, there's so many moments where it's like I have to pause and just breathe because secondhand embarrassment. It's like, why are you people like this?
Persona 4, the animation.
Yeah, that was... Yeah, no, actually the original animation was post 2000. Not you. I'm talking about me talking about the characters when I get secondhand embarrassment. Yes.
Yes. I'm currently doing a playthrough of P4.
P4 Golden.
Yes.
And as much as he is very much a jerk, I adore Yosuke. I wish they gave him better...
I don't think we have P3, do we?
Yes we do, actually.
I thought we had 1 and 2.
No, P3 is on here.
PlayStation 3.
Yes. Haven't played P3 yet, but we have a digital copy of it.
Well, I mean, broke out like 2 minutes of it.
Chie is also awesome. I mean, really, I love all the characters.
Chie is my favorite character.
Of course she would be. Yeah. Her voice in the original animation was so much better. Yes, I think I've done everything. Yeah, Chie and her steak.
Morning.
No.
What are you up to?
I'm almost afraid.
Watching people.
Okay. Say, Mila,
Okay.
can I ask you something?
Duly noted.
What's a Spyrix? Why were you trying to destroy that device in Fenmont?
Spyrex technology is something humans were never meant to have. So, I must take it away from them.
Why?
It's fine.
That is none of your concern.
Why, thank you. We try.
So you don't trust
I
me?
normally don't talk this much, so you know I'm having a good time and comfortable when.
That's not it.
It's true. She's
Look, if you saw a toddler
not really
playing
this
with a
talkative.
knife, what would you do?
I'm normally the one
I'd
that
probably snatch
keeps
it
the
away.
chat entertained.
And
while
what would be your
streaming.
reason?
Because it's dangerous. The baby doesn't know how to use a knife. He
I'm
could cut himself. Or
sarcastic most of the time.
There's your answer.
It helps when there's someone actually that I can
But we're not
interact with a
babies.
bit more and I don't get
If we
stuck.
understand what we're dealing with, and if we see the dangers, we can learn
You
how to
guys
use
know
it
more.
safely.
So you say. But to me, you're no different than infants.
Mila's character at
I
the
will do
beginning
what I
of this
must to
game.
protect this world. If that means destroying the lens of Kresnik, so be it. It's my mission.
I see.
Don't worry, Jude.
I am
None
quite
of this will
fluent in
concern you
sarcasm
once
most
we
of the
reach
time.
Niakara.
It's even gotten to the point where sometimes people even get it
What's going on?
quite. Oh, look at that. Rashigal soldiers.
It would seem we can't linger around here anymore.
So they did follow us.
When Mila wants to take
I
the
don't
knife
know,
away
kid.
from baby.
They found us
'Cause she's
awfully
concerned
fast
human
considering
babies.
this isn't their home turf.
Well, it's not like we can ask them about it. Let's go before they find us.
There's an exit in the western part of town. That must be the way to the Kajara Sea Falls.
Time to go. I'm normally not that bad, but then again, my tone of voice is normally a really good indicator. Because I just kind of am deadpan.
If she's
The soldiers
deadpan, she's
beat us
being
here.
sarcastic.
Great. Now what?
We force our way through.
Right, and fast, before any more arrive.
So that's your plan? Just charge through? I thought I was hot-headed.
I mean, you are Alvin, but... Yay!
Excuse me.
What is it?
What are you doing?
We're trying to figure out how to get past those soldiers.
Way to cut to the chase.
So, those people, they're in your way?
Hey! What? Ah!
What in the world? How did you do that?
I mean,
What's
that's
going
fair.
on here?
And then you find out that, you know, he's one of the...
Child, you know
Minus
you're
all
never
the
to
lying.
leave the shed. Rashigal troops, curse you. How dare you come here?
Oh, never mind, I read that wrong. Don't mind me.
Huh? Where's she going?
Which way did she go?
Toward the square.
What? No, she
Would
mustn't.
you like a shovel to dig that hole
You all
any
must
deeper?
be outsiders. You should hurry and leave this place.
I have no idea what just happened, but I ain't complaining. Things just got easier
I have
for
an
us.
excavator in my
Let's
back
get outta
pocket.
here.
I'm pretty good at digging holes.
Really? The scarf?
It's a mighty fine scarf.
Alrighty, now.
What is that bird?
It's not a bird thing. Man, so much gold lying around.
Who just leaves piles of money?
Here we
all over
go
the place?
again.
Yeah, now. Yeah. Not yet.
Not bad.
Yeah, now. Yeah.
The name's Alvin, and don't you forget it. Just keeps getting better.
Well, then you won't like the way that I look. I can't accessorize to save my life.
No brakes?
You're still better
Here
at the
we go.
meat
It's
climb.
not
There's a
working.
reason I
The
take
guard's
you.
out.
Focus!
Take this! Take this!
All right.
Nice one.
Next.
Demonic chaos!
Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Ouch, the cold shoulder.
You do.
I'm pretty sure the game just already, if you decide to bring over your current, the game just won't give you any unless you run out. I'm assuming?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anymore, to be quite honest.
You know that girl we saw in Hamil?
The one with the weird doll thing? What about her?
You didn't think that was odd?
You can't waste your energy on other people's business. All part of growing up, kid.
But she was controlling that doll and shady people were chasing her. That doesn't bother you?
I can't remember.
Yeah, plenty of that going around. I mean, just look at ourselves. I think we have enough on our own plates. You really want more irregularities in life? Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, mind you. No one's got a bigger helping of weird than Mila, and she doesn't seem to mind.
Well, that's certainly true.
I mean, he has a point. Mila is like... That's a very good question.
I don't know. I can't answer for her, but the one game that I've put the most time into definitely has to be Guild Wars. But as far as actual favorite game of all time,
Watch out!
that's a toughie.
The guard's down.
Take this!
Folks, right, win!
There are just way too many that I've played.
Finish them off.
Focus! All right!
I'm trying to think. I'm a bit strange because I go through moods depending on the kind of games I like. So I don't really have a favorite of all time per se.
Focus! Demon Fist!
I can't
Over
order
already?
them.
Current favorite.
Current favorite for me is Genshin Impact. I fell in love with that game. Like, I got hooked.
Current favorite is probably a toss-up between Code Realize and Cafe Enchanté, which are both visual novels. I like it, I just haven't had the patience to put the time into it.
I love the fact that there are plot twists left, right, and center.
He hasn't sunk any money into it yet that I'm aware of.
Nope. I've just been playing with whatever free bonuses they give me.
No brakes?
Yeah! Now! Yeah! Demon Fist! Now! Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos!
All right!
Nice one.
Yeah! Focus! Dude. Over already?
I mean, I've heard some people sink massive amounts of money into it.
I have heard that a lot of the spending is more so once you get up to like level 35 plus. And even then it's only for like certain things. But that's only what I've heard, so I don't know how accurate that is.
No, it isn't all gacha and spending. Like, you can literally go in with just getting the characters that you get out of finishing storyline quests, and
I wonder
do
how
just
we
as
can
good
reach
as
out to
somebody
the
who
Azul
dumps
military.
$100 to
Why are you
get
so interested in them?
extra characters.
Because they say the Azul military hires based on ability, regardless of status.
That's certainly not how it works in Rashigal.
Anytime, you're
Is
on
that
Discord
right?
now.
Yeah.
Just a
All
heads
of
up,
Rashigal's
the
officials
game
are
itself is
descended from
huge.
nobility.
Traditions are lovely and all, but that doesn't leave a lot of juicy
Like 12
gigs for
gigs.
mercenaries like myself.
But I wouldn't want to live in Azul. The clans are always fighting amongst themselves. There's no way I'd be able to concentrate on my studies.
Different humans have such different priorities.
Yeah.
And here you sit.
Hope you have a good
above
computer.
It all.
Correct. I don't intervene
Not
in
sure
the affairs of human
how big
society.
the mobile version is.
Let me check. Did you forget that I had it on mobile?
Yep.
Hit! Not yet!
The guard's down.
Focus!
Farewell!
Focus!
I actually play it on PC.
Are we good or what?
Athena downloaded it
Ouch,
on
the cold
PS4.
shoulder.
PS4, and I also have it
So this is experience.
on
Mobile. It's multi-platform and cross-platform.
I love games that are cross-play. Apps. App info.
Yes, you could.
F1!
Got it.
Demonic chaos! Over
Oh,
already?
yes. I have actually been streaming it myself. Genshin Impact is currently taking up 8.7 gigs on my phone.
So it's only like 3.3 gigs smaller than the desktop version.
Here we go.
Mila! All right!
Nice one.
Hit! This isn't good.
Don't get cocky now.
Not
I was
yet.
pressing your button.
Over already?
I also have 32 gigs of
That
space
wasn't
on
too
my
bad.
phone, though, so not really worried about that.
Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it? I have 100 and some gigs on my phone, but that's because I got the new fan edition Samsung 5E for a free upgrade not that long ago. Only normal, because it's been so long since I played. Normally I would be trying to play like moderate
No
or
brace.
hard.
Here we go. Finish them off.
Not yet.
Try fire!
All right.
Nice one. Should have gone a little easier. Just keeps getting better.
Oh, sorry, my bad. My phone is 128 gigs, and I have a 32 gig SD card in it. I never actually looked to see what type of storage space I had.
To be fair, I was kind of going into this to have it somewhat OP so that it's not going to take me like 100 hours
Here we go
to beat the
again.
game.
Here we go.
Did you read the last comment?
Focus!
Oh, we're done already?
Isn't that good?
I wasn't done playing around.
You're such a bully.
Skill Delegator. Look at that. Let's see here. Can I change that?
What? Difficulty? I don't think so.
Yep. Do you want me to go moderate or hard? Moderate or hard then?
What about unknown?
No.
So what exactly does unknown do?
Moderate it is. Unknown, I'm pretty sure, is like completely random. I'll start. Hard in this game is when you like equip the devil's arms and just leave them. By the sounds of it.
Now, one thing that I would like to see somebody be able to do is when you want to be confused and upset constantly.
Yeah, I've never tried it, but just the fact that it's called unknown has always made me go, yeah, how about no?
A randomizer for this game.
Pretty much.
No. But what I mean is, You know how certain games have boss randomizers where they'll shift around, and dungeon randomizers, and
yeah. I have 7. What do you do? Physical elements or...
Could you imagine Xillia having a randomizer?
No. Any of the Tales games having a randomizer, that's basically what Unknown is, except for the level of the monsters. If there was an actual randomizer, I think you would like... I think everyone would die. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Entrance randomizer?
Oops, where am I going? I need to go...
You go in a door in the lab, you come out at the end boss fight.
It's just... Yeah, that'd be a good way to die instantaneously.
If they're programmed right, that wouldn't happen, but you know what I mean.
Oh, I know what you mean, but you would... still...
Who's next?
Nice job, Alvin.
Finish them off.
Demon Fist. That's one.
Got it.
My sword rings true.
I should actually check arts again. Oh, look at that. Okay.
So I'm not sure about you, but we were talking about different games that we own earlier. I own about 3,000 games.
And doesn't play like half of them.
Here we go.
Demon Fist.
Farewell.
Hit.
Shimmer spin.
Swallow dance.
I have Origin.
All right.
Steam.
Yes. I have Uplay. Let's just see how many Steam games I have.
A lot.
Well, I know that.
Like 900 and some. If
No,
not more.
gotta be more than that.
No breaks?
Pierce through. Win that.
Fall.
Mila!
Burn.
Not bad.
Swallow dance. Focus.
Take this! Take this!
Who's next?
All right.
Round to go.
Here we go.
Hunt the sinful and avenge the fallen.
Swallow dance.
Mila!
Hunt the sinful and avenge the fallen. Darby Badarchi.
Oh, she has Arrivederci already?
Swallow dance.
Take this!
Focus.
Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Ouch, the cold shoulder.
Yay! Pretty Sea Falls.
Once we cross the Kijara Sea
Alright.
Falls, we'll reach Niakara, the village of the spirits. At least the soldiers didn't come after us.
I hope we didn't make trouble for those villagers. They were so kind to us, too.
But what else could we do but run? Rashugal's troops showed up.
The villagers picked the fight, not us.
How can you talk like that? Maybe they were trying to protect us.
If you're worried about them, then maybe you should go back. It was a pleasure knowing you, Jude. Thank you for all of your help.
How can you be so cold?
You'd rather I get emotional? I'm afraid I don't have that luxury.
He is.
What is it you
He's a
humans
cinnamon roll.
say?
Like,
I've
the biggest...
no time for waxing sentimental.
Him and Luger in Xillia 2, it's like, why would you give
Because of your
2
mission?
cinnamon rolls in one game?
Precisely.
That's not fair.
So you think your emotions would prevent you from doing what you have to do?
Can a person still fulfill their duty if they become emotional?
Only one way to find out. You'd have to try and see.
Well then, you should take your own advice.
Huh?
Just be
Yes.
yourself and do what you have to do. Maybe then you'll have your answer.
Here, pet this dog, pet this kitten, and just
Don't
be
go
happy.
thinking you have to
Yeah.
act like the great Lord Maxwell here. You're only human.
Hey, are you on a mission too?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Are you sure you really want to know?
Huh?
I don't want to make you feel like the odd one out now. So, what are you gonna do, kid? Go back to the village?
No.
All right, then let's go.
So to sum up what my Steam account is at, all of my games are worth $18,732 Canadian, and I have 1,194 games that I haven't even played yet.
We'll try to be merciful.
Why do they even bother?
Shimmer spin! Flare
The guard's down.
Focus.
No breaks?
All right.
Nice
Slower
one.
dance. Slower dance. Slower dance.
Finish them off.
Demon fist. Demon fist.
Ready?
Got it.
$18,000.
Over already?
Now, I didn't pay that.
No. God,
Humble
we'd-
Bundle is an amazing thing.
We'd be broke if you paid that.
No, it's true.
No breaks? Here we go.
Sonic thrust.
Are you watching us on your phone or your computer?
Now.
Not bad.
Over already?
Awesome. Go to steamdb.info.
Can we really climb this?
Better
And
stop
DB
thinking and
as in
start climbing.
database.
$700 gold. How much are we? 1,270,123. Just a little rich.
And then once you get there, type in Nodwick. And when it loads, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Here we go.
Slower dance.
Windblade! Provide cover!
Here we go.
Earth, cry out!
Demon fist.
So it'll ask you to type in the Steam name or ID. So NODWIK, and click Get Ready to Be Depressed.
Out of our way!
You owe me.
Slower dance.
The guard's down.
Cover!
That's one.
And this will tell you what my library is
Man,
worth,
are we
what I've
good or
actually
what?
paid.
Yeah, I won't let anyone down.
Interesting. So that was Steam, STEAM, DB, as in database, .info, and it didn't come up for you?
Well, I think she meant that when she searches your name.
Oh, yeah, I can give you the
If we
I
must.
can give you the link. That's no problem. Since we're on Discord,
Finish them off.
Now!
Mila!
You owe me.
Slow dance!
Should have gone a little easier.
Alright, now is it this? Nope, not here.
there you go.
Alright, so we got this here. So much gold just lying around.
Really? Because it works for me.
Let's see.
So, N is in November, O, D is in David, W-I-K. No, I wasn't.
Okay, I don't want to be.
Don't get killed.
I've had my Steam account since before I knew Athena.
No breaks?
Long time to accumulate games.
Slow dance!
Mila!
You owe me.
Demon fist! That's one!
Got it.
Demonic chaos!
Here we go. Nice one.
Slow dance!
What, you mean games addiction?
Was this
Probably.
really the only way?
I know I have a problem. I can stop whenever I want.
So you say.
Humble Bundle is an addiction.
Actually, wait. Do I want to be up here yet? I can't remember.
Whoa, that's something. They're like spears of stone jutting out of the sea.
They say you get unusual terrain like this at points where two
The
spirit
amount of
climbs
times that
collide.
I've gone to sites like GOG and all of these discount sites, especially Humble Bundle, and there's one game that's
Here
worth
we go.
like $100 and you're able to get it for $20.
Slow dance!
You just have to take the, 10 other pointless games to get it. I
Should've gone a
normally
little
consider it
easier.
done.
All right, not bad.
I don't know. I just know I was working at a call center with a bunch of guys, and we were all going through our Steam accounts, and I hadn't. Yeah, this beach area is amazing. The animators did such an amazing job on it.
This is one of my favorite parts of the game.
But yeah, we were looking at our Steam accounts, out of all of us working around each other. I had the least amount spent on video games. Yeah, get that.
Here we go.
Wave, come forth. Hunt the sinful and avenge the fallen.
Mila!
Gamer's game, it's a big thing.
The inferno involves
Here we go.
Man, are we good or what?
Yeah, we fine.
Did you read the next comment?
Here we go.
It helps that I'm like
Who's next?
he's a gamer. I am between a reader and a gamer. When I get into major gaming mood, I mean I can easily spend like 6 months
Demonic chaos!
Just obsessed with
Over
whatever
already?
game has caught my interest. And then 6 months later, I won't touch a game for ages.
And we literally just backed 3 games on Kickstarter.
I mean, when we met too, to be fair, when we met, we weren't. Alright, now where the heck do I go?
I don't know.
When we met, neither of us gamed as much as we do now. He actually turned me into more of a gamer than I used to be.
I did. It's true.
There is. I mean, we've been together for 12 years already, which a lot of people look at us and they're like, wait, what?
Together for 12, married for 10. And I have slowly brought her further into the world of gaming.
To be fair,
Out of our way.
I've done my fair share of getting you to adjust to things too.
Yeah.
Now, like this!
Short.
Should have gone a little easier.
I'm going to save
Yes.
real quick. And I myself will be right back. Do not move.
Okay.
I meant.
Yeah. I know what you meant. Alright. You go.
Yeah,
You be.
I'm gonna blanket or something on the chair.
I have essentially been told not to touch the controller and not to do anything. So, what I will do, folks, is blook. I'll give you that. Have a bathrobe.
Thank you. That works.
Not sure what that is.
Here.
Really?
My feet are frozen. Leave me alone.
There's no mic, so you don't have to worry about. Oh, this is just mic. Sorry, my bad. I've got to get this screen fixed so that it only picks up on the game.
Can't you mute it manually?
Oh, I can't.
Okay.
Alright, folks. Athena's back.
Yeah. Ah. Alright.
Now that we're almost to Nia Khera, I'm getting curious. Is it a nice place?
Yes, I'm very fond of it. It has a certain kind of serenity. When I meditate there, it feels like my power is concentrated.
Wow.
Let's take 5. All those rocks were murder on my feet.
We can rest once we reach the village.
Oh, come on, relax. Nia Khera isn't going anywhere. Right? Rest a while.
Oh, sure. Hey, I won't argue with that. Thanks,
And
Alvin.
Big Monster jumps out.
You're a
of
pretty
nowhere and
considerate
pushes
guy,
them
aren't you?
over.
Well, I do have to admit you had me worried, kid. Trying to act all tough like that.
Oh, yeah, is it really that obvious? Anyway, I really am fine. And I found that I'm pretty good at pushing all the complicated stuff out of my brain.
Is that right?
Who are you?
You like her? Is she the one who caught your eye?
All right, let her go. I could care less what you're here for. But she's my employer right now.
Then stay back. Unless you want me to kill your golden goose.
I love the fact that he sits there and taps at his temple.
Alvin, look. Up there. That rock to the right. Can you hit it? Take a look.
It's like his brain's
It could be the key to saving
Yeah.
Mila.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just gonna watch her die then? With friends like that.
Except it wasn't a rock.
Nope.
What's the expression? Out of the frying pan.
And into the firefight. Come on, let's clean up this mess.
Alright, this
It's
should be
charging!
good. I haven't fought this thing on moderate before.
Your funeral.
No.
Wanna run?
Try fire.
Demon fist! Demon fist! Ha! Yeah!
Its light bar is barely
Demon fist! Ha!
moving.
Yeah! Ready?
Got it.
Ha!
Demonic chaos!
Swallow
Take
dance!
this!
Swallow dance! Healer!
Take this! Ha! Not yet!
Demon fist! Ready?
Got it.
Ha!
Demonic chaos!
Ha!
What are you talking about? It's barely moving.
Bad.
Ha! Now!
Windblade.
Yeah!
Stand the halfway already.
Yeah!
Take this! Ha!
Yeah!
It looked like it was
Yeah!
going slower when the fight
Swallow dance!
first started.
Nope.
Not
Ha!
bad.
Ha! Ha! Yeah!
The guard's down.
Ha! Demon fist! Demon fist! Ready?
Got it.
Ha!
Demonic chaos!
Yeah! Ha!
Take this!
Ha!
No breaks?
Shimmer spin.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Finish them off.
Swallow dance! Swallow dance! Ah! Not yet!
Take this!
Yeah.
Ha! Not yet!
Now! Yeah!
Dry out.
Mila!
Burn.
Now! Yeah!
The guard's down.
Hit! Hit! Ready?
Got it.
Ha!
And that's how we
Bam.
do it.
I didn't think that was possible.
We should practice
Minute
chaining our attacks for the
13.
future.
I won't let anyone down.
How long did that fight take you the first time
So
you
this
came
is
up against that thing?
Somewhere between 3 and 5 minutes, I think.
I died to that thing on my playthrough.
So you spotted that monster camouflaged as a boulder? Good eyes, kid.
Did you ever consider what would have happened if the creature charged at you instead of that woman?
It wouldn't have mattered either way. Alvin still would have gotten into that woman's blind spot.
You thought of all the angles that quickly? What are you, a tactical genius?
Genius is a good word. Not many people can think that fast.
Hey, it was nothing.
Thank
So
you, Jude.
modest.
You too, Alvin.
But Jude is actually an android.
Nah.
Hey, where'd that woman go?
Hold your horses, Mr. Honor Student. We're not gonna get anywhere if we spend all day worrying about the bad guys. Come on, let's get moving. That's quite the
Alvin.
spectacle. What do you say? Up for a quick dip?
If you're intent on that, I won't try to stop you. But I can see monsters waiting under the water.
So pretty.
Yep.
I don't think...
There's anything here?
Not that I remember.
I don't think you can do anything.
Yeah, because that's just back the way we came.
Yep.
Let's get there.
Well, that was something. I've never seen such a large monster before.
Monsters who experience a mutation in their mana lobes can expand to massive sizes.
You read that in a book?
Yep.
Not much gets a rise out of you, does it? You're no fun at all.
You didn't seem particularly surprised yourself.
Well, that wasn't anything I haven't seen before.
You've traveled around the world and seen all sorts of things, huh?
All true, but I've never seen anyone pick a fight with a monster that big before.
Well, I'm glad that we were able to show you a new experience.
Lucky me.
Yeah, because that's really the kind of experience that you want to have.
Yep. Exactly.
Alrighty. And up we go.
Climb all the way up here. And we're still on the frickin' beach.
Yep. We're at the top of the falls now, though. So pretty.
I love the battle music.
The guards down.
Take this!
All right.
Nice one.
If I knew how to play guitar, I would still play this.
Slower dance! Slower dance!
The guards down. Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Ouch, the cold shoulder.
I want to say that grade is normally listed, I was pretty sure, but I think in New Game Plus that it's not listed visibly. I really don't remember anymore, though. That's the feathers. Probably what I'm going to end up doing is, before we beat the final boss, is go back and do all the, Ifrid's treasures and whatnot.
Don't get killed.
Yeah.
Slower dance!
June!
Shimmer,
Yeah. Slower dance!
The guards down.
Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos!
Yeah.
And where this is New Game
this,
Plus, do we still have to do the side quests to get the Devil's Arms?
The guards down.
Yes.
Even though we already have them?
Yep.
Okay.
Not bad. Just keeps getting better.
I wasn't sure if whether this was New Game Plus that kind of took that section out.
No. It's still there.
Awesome. Going to get the Devil's Arms and already having the Devil's Arms. That's going to be hilarious.
They're good for experience, though.
That's probably going to be one hell of a grind.
Oh, more than likely. I need to...
You need the what? Call a doctor. Oh wait, we've already got one in the party.
we go. That's what I've been looking for.
What have you been looking for?
This one.
Aqua sweep.
Alright, I think those are the only ones. That's the only other new one. So, what I need to know now is...
Yes.
Okay. Ah, I have arc fire now.
Cool.
Partner, there we go. So we have demonic chaos and shark current. Now when we link with Alvin.
Nice.
We'd have 4? No, 5 if we linked with Mila, but I can't link with Mila when I play Jude.
Yeah.
But when I play Mila, I always link with Jude. Only 4. Combo safe, and it is. Oh wait, no. Level restore.
Sorry for the noise, folks. Just trying to make sure my PS3 doesn't overheat.
Yeah, that would be bad.
A lot of stuff is accumulated on the desk.
No breaks?
Demon Fist!
I will be back if anyone has the rain.
Stay on guard.
Not yet!
Well, keep fighting and chatting.
Now! Swallow dance! Not yet! All right!
Ah, I knew there was a bag up here somewhere. More black feathers. Alright, now I need to... Can I get down there? I can. Haha.
Right. Boy is back. What did I miss?
Whole lot of nothing.
Oh, cool. Oh, cutscene.
Yep.
Are we out of the water?
Almost.
So, any idea who that woman was?
No clue. Although she did seem to know me.
I imagine you mercenaries make a lot of enemies in your line of work.
That'd be an understatement of the century.
Although, I have to admit, she was really pretty.
I never pegged you for the bad girl type, kid. Or maybe you just like older women.
I don't know. Maybe.
So innocent.
Yep.
Alright, now. That's where we came from.
Shimmer spin!
Focus! Yup!
Take this!
Ready?
Got it.
Sharp current!
The name's Alvin, and don't you forget it.
I think I'm going to actually swap Swarm Vortex with not Swallow, with Aqua Sweep, and then put Swarm Vortex over here.
No breaks?
Shimmer Slam! Who's next?
The guard's down.
Mila!
Thanks. Provide cover.
You owe me.
Ready?
Got it.
Show courage!
Flames come forth. Fireball!
Demonic camp!
My sword rings true.
And another skit.
Yep.
Your combat style seems so unrefined.
Well, I prefer to call
Do you
it
still have
powerful.
the sub-event?
On the battlefield, delicacy
I don't
will
have it open,
only
but I
get you
can get it
killed.
open really quickly.
In real warfare, you need
Sure.
guts first, power second, vigor third and fourth,
Let
and
me guess.
instinct fifth.
Pulling up Nia Kara.
You make a persuasive argument.
Well, yeah. You're talking to a mercenary here.
How long have you been one?
Well, for as long as I can remember. When I was your age, I was already a veteran. Trust me, kid, I'm a lot wiser than I look. I've been through enough to earn it.
Since your advice carries the weight of experience, I will remember it well.
Maxwell.
Aw, come on, no reason to bring your spirits down. You do your thing and let me do mine. I'll handle the heavy lifting.
Yeah, okay.
How old is Elvin supposed to be?
In this game, I believe he's 26.
And he's already a world-class mercenary.
Yep. More info on that will be forthcoming as we get further into the game. Alright. I'll need to read through some of those. Because I think some of them can't be done immediately.
Well, it'll be open and right next to you.
Actually, the only one that I think... Yes. That's the only one I think that I have to wait for. The rest of these should be good though.
Okay.
Yes, I gotta make sure to get Ivor the Shaman.
Alrighty. Into Nia Kara.
We've arrived.
So this is Nia Kara.
Huh. I thought it would be fancier.
Excuse me. Where's Ivor?
He went off to find Lord Maxwell and... Lord Maxwell?
Yes, I have returned.
I can't believe you deigned to speak to me. I am unworthy.
I guess she's the real deal.
She's something, all right.
Not everyone gets to road trip with a major deity. I had my doubts.
I think most people would normally have doubts.
Mm-hmm.
Please relax. No need for formalities. You say Ivor isn't here?
Yes, but he should have returned by now. We're worried about him.
I see. He always did have a short temper. Please, return to your work. I need to perform the ritual to resummon the four at my shrine. But it would seem my handmaid is away. Would you mind lending a hand?
What? You mean we can help you?
I'm not exactly a religious scholar.
It's nothing difficult. The village has 4 altars, each with a temporal stone.
Oh, so you're gonna get us to do a fetch quest.
So you want us to bring those to the shrine you mentioned?
Precisely.
I hate fetch quests.
Why not just ask the villagers for help?
This one's pretty simple.
You saw what just happened. Except for my handmaid, I don't really fraternize with the villagers. They can barely look at me, let alone hold a conversation.
Ah, the trials of godhood. Well, I guess a little physical labor won't kill us. Right, kid?
We can handle it.
Yeah, we got this.
Of course.
Don't worry, Jude. I'll explain your predicament to the villagers after the ceremony. Please be patient for just a little longer.
Sure. Okay, let's get hunting for those temporal stones. You said they were in the village?
Yes. Gather the stones and bring them to the shrine. It lies beyond the village.
Alrighty. Well, there's one quest there. Infested with monsters. Yes. Alright, so that's one. Ivor won't be here yet, so that's going to be after the ceremony.
That mountain beyond the village sure is something.
That's the Neokara Holomont. It's a special land where 4 spirit climbs meet.
Grab that one while I'm
Here we go.
here.
This must be one of the temporal stones.
Correct. We need 3 more just like that.
And this one. Okay, that's where the rapigs come from for that quest later.
Cutscene?
Nabble.
Neokara really is the sticks, huh?
How about we just call it simple?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome home, Lord Maxwell.
I'm glad to see you're all well.
All thanks to you,
Not
Lord
to
Maxwell.
worry.
Wow. So people really do worship Mila.
It's pretty rare to find Maxwell worshippers these days, but apparently they used to be quite common.
Faith in the spirits seems to have fallen dramatically all over the world. Although I couldn't tell that from here.
The more spirit arts progress, the more spirits are seen as simply another facet of nature.
So there used to be a bigger deal back then?
Yeah. Legends say that it was the spirit Maxwell who created Riza Maxia to begin with. And the first human to follow him, Kresnik, came to be known as the Genesis Sage.
Correct. And the people of this village are Kresnik's descendants.
Yeah, you get crazy origin stories like that in all these rustic towns.
How dare you! 20 years ago, I personally witnessed the advent of Lord Maxwell and the 4 great spirits. I saw her grow into the woman you see before you, without ever taking a bite of food or a wink of sleep. This miracle is proof that our legends were true.
Want to tell this geezer about the time Mila collapsed from hunger?
Just leave him alone. Come to think of it, the 6 ruling houses of Rashagal are all a part of that legend too. Their founders were supposed to be the 6 disciples of Maxwell and Kresnik, right?
Now that is the truly absurd origin story. Those fools have no clue about the true secrets of this world. I should never have said that. Please, forgive me.
What just happened?
You are
Nothing.
not forgiven.
Don't worry about it.
Behead him.
Convincingly.
This is your hometown, Mila? It's so normal.
Isn't it nice? It's so quiet here.
Yeah, it sure is.
Pretty weak, huh? I was expecting something freaky.
Hey, come on.
Did you say something?
Oh, I was just wondering if your parents were around.
Spirits don't have parents.
And how were you born?
I took this form 20 years ago. I appeared along with the four in the village shrine.
Why?
You seem to have a lot of questions about me.
Just trying to keep Jude entertained. He was complaining about how boring the village was.
Yes, let's
Jude,
just throw Jude
do you crave
under the
chaos
bus.
that much?
What? I didn't say anything like that.
Poor Jude. Gets thrown under the bus all the time. The accuracy, though, really. Let's see here. Those kids have nothing. I know one of these has... Wait a second, I have an apple on me. Duh. Dolly Store Snape, really?
Well, we couldn't afford anybody else, so why not?
I need to check. This. Oh, I need a orange, not an apple. Where the heck do I get? Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay.
It was actually kind of boring.
It was very quiet.
These are such weird buildings.
The villagers channel a combination of earth and
Gave
wind
us a lot of
spirits when
time to focus
constructing
on the
them.
game, though.
I beat the monster, the Kijara Sea Falls in 1:17, even on moderate. Oh wait, okay, that one I can't go in.
Entrance is forbidden.
Well, I may as well go up again because I need to get the other temporal stone, which should be right there. Oh. Insect husk. Do I have any of those right now?
No,
Oh, yeah.
we should
For
probably
sure.
go up to hard mode.
No. I swear, if I go up to hard and don't use the devil's arms, it will take me like 10 minutes to fight a regular monster. No. Now, question, do I have any insect husks?
I
That's a
don't
very
know.
good question.
Do you?
I don't know. Let's find out.
It's a quest. All you have to do is talk to them again.
That's true.
There we go. All 4 temporal stones.
I appreciate your efforts. Let's bring them to the shrine beyond the village.
Yes? Okay, no, don't have any insect husks.
So, all the arts that channel the 4 great spirits don't work anymore?
Yeah, not since the silencing 20 years ago. The power of the 4 disappeared overnight, causing a worldwide panic.
And when did Mila take human form again?
20 years ago.
Wait, are the 2 related?
Yes, that was me. I reserved the 4 for my personal use.
Seriously?
I have no reason to deceive you. Of course, even I can't summon them now. So you'll have to take my word for
That
it.
would be like using the devil's arms on devil monsters to get the devil arms in this playthrough.
Yep. You know, what are we, Chris Redfield punching a boulder?
Think. Jeez.
And for any of you out there on the VODs, if you did not get that reference, please either play or watch people play Resident Evil. Because
no, I'm not gonna get the insect husk from this one. Oops, ran into a villager. Okay.
Alright, time to go clear out some stuff.
Yep. Oh, that reminds me. How many? Oh, I haven't hit 100 hours in this. Huh. Could have sworn that I did.
Wow.
That's a very glitched goblin. Or goblin? Goblin? Goblin. I don't quite know at this point.
I will allow it.
Out of our way.
No brakes?
No, it's the path where the enemies get stuck in trees.
Who's next?
Nice job, Alvin.
Here we go.
Swallow dance.
Who's next?
Isn't it a bit, well, too short?
I know, isn't that great?
And unrestricted.
I guess so.
I forgot about that line.
Yep. That's a thing.
Okay, let's go in here real quick.
Here we go.
It's not working.
Wind blade, burn, shimmer stick right fire.
Whoops.
No brakes?
All right.
Nice one.
Demon, ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos!
Take this.
Eat it!
Mila!
Either that, or he's the type of person that would act all cool and stuff. Bring them home, and then show them his anime collection.
I'm sorry, I see Alvin as like major awkward boy syndrome if he was to take a girl home. He acts all cool and suave, but he has no idea what he's doing.
Oh, I can definitely see him being...
Here we go again.
It's not working.
Full of awkward boy syndrome.
Not yet.
Demon fist, hit.
Mila! Here we go.
Demon fist.
Mila!
Wow.
Fall. Swallow dance. Thanks.
Who's next?
Nice job, Alvin.
Automod didn't like the word coward.
I can still do better.
Wow. Oh, there's the insect husk.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what? Let's go back and do that first then. I always gotta watch the frickin' mini-map, because I get turned around so easy.
Do you think it's the fact? gets blocked, yet Virgin...
Automod, I think you're kind of broken.
I think I'm just gonna turn the dang thing off. I wonder if I can do that on mobile. Change mod settings. We're about to find out. Auto mod.
Right. Oh, no. Dang it. Now, how do I... Oh, triangle. Duh.
Okay, so there's the stream info.
Hey, apple gel. Not that I really need any. I haven't even had to use healer. Even on moderate. That's something else.
No breaks? You owe me. Hit it with fire!
Yeah, no, I can't change it from here.
Mila! Demon Fist! That's one!
Got it.
Demonic Chaos! Hit! Demon Fist! Yeah! Swallow Dance! I can still...
Excellent.
Maybe. Well, okay, let me do this first. Is it, just Mila.
I have an idea. Don't be mad if I log you out of Twitch.
You shouldn't.
Oh, right, yes, you're mod. I forgot about that.
Oh, dang it.
Alright.
We're going to try this for a little bit, and if it's ridiculous, then we're going back to moderate.
How do I get into the moderator settings from here, do you know? Do you remember?
I'd have to be looking at it.
Here we go. Stay on guard.
Are you getting butt kicked?
Ready?
Got it.
Demonic Chaos!
Dude!
It's not working?
Take this!
Swallow Dance!
Dude!
Swallow Dance! Fall!
Not yet!
Now! That's one!
Got it.
Sharp Current! All right!
Nice one.
Shimmer spin.
The guard's down.
Jude! Thanks.
Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Ouch, the cold shoulder.
Who's got the Infinity Stones? Alright, let's see. There's a shiny out there.
Don't get killed.
Swallow dance!
The guard's down.
Ready?
Got it.
Sharp current! Demon fist! Demon fist! That's one!
Got it.
Demonic chaos! Sharp current!
Windblade!
Demon fist! I did it!
You're just trying to get Autobot to react to you now. Chirpies! They look like mini chocobos.
There. Not yet.
Oh, currently Nodwick is me, I guess, and I'm Nodwick.
Stay on guard. No breaks. You owe me.
Now!
Here we go. Take this.
Ready?
Got it.
Sharp current! Is fighting the only answer?
I would assume I'm cooler than Automod.
That wasn't too bad.
I would hope I'm cooler than Automod. If not, then we're going to have problems.
We'll try to be merciful.
Why do they even bother?
It's not working?
Mila! Take this! There!
Fall! Fall!
Not yet!
Ready?
Got it.
Sharp current!
Edit this channel's Automod settings. Here.
That was
Stay on
sick.
guard. Arc with fire!
Ready?
Got it.
Sharp current!
Take this! Jude!
Fall! Healer! Healer!
Over here.
Time to go to work.
I'll help. Is fighting the only answer?
Alright, so that's where I need to go, but not where I want to go at the moment. Shiny.
I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I'm pretty sure I just fixed it.
I would not be able to do hard without having the shop levels and stuff what they're at. Yes, you are free.
Here we go.
Swallow dance! Now!
Take this! Stay on guard.
Mila! Demon fist! Demon!
Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos!
Take this!
Healer!
Who's next?
Nice job, Alvin.
Take this!
This is the power of Maxwell.
Honestly, I think part of the reason why I can do something on hard is because I just button mash. Oh, I'm not sure I wanted to. Oh well.
You owe me. Take this, Demon Fang! Here we go. Stay on guard. You owe me.
That's one!
Got it.
Sharp current!
Demonic chaos!
This isn't good.
Don't get cocky now.
Oh, I'm out of TP. That's why.
Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Ouch, the cold shoulder. Well, we've certainly logged a good amount of real-world combat experience.
Indeed. I feel that I fully understand the fundamentals. The trick seems to be viewing the blade as an extension of my body and swinging it intuitively.
That's not one of the fundamentals. That's the final stage of mastery.
Oh, is it?
Well, I still get frightened every time I fight.
You should use that fear to fuel your punches.
I do. After all, it's either them or me.
If you've taken that lesson to heart, then you're a true warrior in my book. Honestly, I don't know which one of you scares me more.
Alright.
Watch out!
No breaks?
Try Earth! Yeah, now! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Tiger Blitz! Finish them off!
Demon Fist! Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos!
There! Not yet!
No breaks? No breaks?
Focus!
Finish them off!
Ready?
Got it.
Show current!
Is fighting the only answer?
You're just having way too much fun with the fact that Automod is no longer. It's amusing though. I'm glad you're having fun. I literally thought I jumped right on top of that turkey.
Demon Fist! Slow!
Hit it with fire!
Now!
Tiger Blade!
It's not working? Not yet!
Eat it!
Demon Fist! Hit! That's one!
Got it.
Demonic chaos!
I know. Like, why are turkeys bad guys?
Fierce Demon Fist!
Fall! Fall!
No breaks? Stay on guard.
Now!
And that's a wrap. Just keeps getting better.
Alright. I think... Yeah, I've got all the goodies. Got all... except that bag. Move, you silly turkey. Yeah. That is, it's definitely noticeable in the fact that you have to, like, do a loop around half the time to be able to make sure that you get everything.
If we must.
Now!
Who's next?
Nice job, Alvin! Demon Fist! Hit! Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos!
Not yet.
Oh, really?
Dude!
That would be kind of annoying.
I can still do better.
No, it does. That just makes it that much worse. Like, why would you want to beat up a squeaky toy? Oh, there's a sparkly. Great. Got it. Let's see. Sparkle. Treasure chest. Yes, that is what it sounds like. Oh my goodness. Got it. And we got a shiny. Got it. I don't think. I think I may have gotten. Oh, there's shiny right there. Nope. He's still playing around with some non-Twitch.
What, me?
Yeah.
Take this!
Yeah.
Hit it with fire!
Shimmer spin!
Stay on guard.
Focus! That's one!
Got it. Sharp current! Demonic chaos!
Ready?
Got a sharp current!
Right, who's next? Onward.
I think he's taking care of the automod already. I think he's just fiddling around now. Alright. All shinies nabbed. All bags opened, I believe. Except for this one. More black feathers.
I is back.
Nothing wrong with choosing chaos. Alright. Cutscene.
You chose chaos, you got chaos.
In here.
Is this your house?
My house? I've never really thought about it like that, but I suppose so.
Boy, you're really in the sticks. What do you do for fun out here?
My mission is not to entertain myself. I do spend time reading books written by humans, if you must know.
Sounds fun.
Let's perform the ceremony.
So, is this okay?
Perfect. Thank you.
After I turned off auto mod, I was actually trying to give you
Lady Mila!
mod access, but I can't do it through Athena's account.
Is that you, Ivor?
Lady Mila, I was worried sick. This looks like the rite of the Four's Advent. Why would you perform such a ritual? Wait, what's going on here? Ifrit, where are you? Undine, come out! Lady Mila, what has happened? I cannot believe it.
Nope, definitely don't want to do that.
So,
no.
Why do you think you can't summon the spirits? Are they dead or something?
Idiot! A great spirit cannot die!
Was I supposed to know that?
Just like a lesser spirit,
Nope,
a
can't
great
answer there
spirit
either.
becomes a fossil when it passes away. Yet its power transfers into the next great spirit.
At least,
maybe.
That's what they say. Nobody's ever seen it happen.
Oh, so I've heard.
That's blasphemy. Spirits are undying beings that dwell in the spirit world. It's beyond your understanding.
Well, maybe that device captured the 4 great spirits instead of killing them.
Something.
Whoops.
Impossible! Mere humans
That
could
was
never
weird.
capture the great
That was
four.
very weird.
But the 4 great spirits aren't answering their lord's summons. If you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
If you leave an egg in a box, and somehow that egg should get crushed, the cause must lie within the egg itself. Good old Howe's egg principle. You really are an honor student.
Is that an O or a 0?
A
That means
Spyrix
0.
advanced enough to capture even the 4. When that happened, I then lost my power as Maxwell.
Mila?
Now you will all leave. This is holy ground, and you'll desecrate it no more. I'm the only one ordained to serve Lady Mila.
Ivor.
Ivor, please leave as well. You can go home.
Huh?
Let me see. How should I put this?
Wah, wah.
You're annoying.
That's one way to burst Ivor's bubble. Okay, I hear. Okay, there it goes.
Lady Mila wouldn't be in this predicament if it wasn't for you blasphemous fools. For the love of Maxwell, I knew I should have never left her side.
Well, Mila wasn't kidding about his short fuse.
Hey, are you even listening to me?
Yeah. I mean, huh?
Heed my words. Henceforth, only I shall serve the Lady Mila. Interfere at your peril.
Shut down.
Yep.
You gonna stick around?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back at the village.
Hey.
He
I
does.
have to figure out what I can do.
You know that he does.
Oh.
And like
what's
3/4
wrong?
of it
I
after
thought
this
you were gonna
point
rest.
I would say the same to you.
is
You didn't go back to the village?
No.
Jude Tafoni. And why
Well
is Jude
then,
with Lady Mila?
Let's go set you up with the villagers.
I don't know this keyboard.
What are you looking
What's
for?
wrong? Worried you won't fit in?
Nope.
No, that's not it.
Here we are.
So, what are you gonna do now? Will you return to Fenmont to destroy the Lance of Kresnik?
Yes. When you consider that the Lance drained mana from the Four, along with the other people there, we can assume the mana serves as some kind of fuel. The Lance must gather mana before it can be used as a weapon. I doubt it will be ready immediately.
There you go.
I suspect their mana gathering
Bean,
activities
you
will
are
continue.
now a mod.
Are you planning to go alone?
Stop beating around the bush. If you want to tell me something, just say it.
I
That
want to
so
know
sounds like
how
Ivor.
come you're so brave.
You've taken an interest in me, haven't you?
I love how Mila's first thought is, oh, Jude likes me.
Yep.
Bravery. That's not really it. I have
I
a
see
task
that.
to perform, and I do whatever it takes to complete the task.
I don't think you
It's
can
that
ban the
simple.
channel
But
owner.
you're only human now. Isn't this mission too big for just one person? I mean, you could die.
I mean, you could always. I mean, you could always try it.
That changes nothing. The task must be completed.
I wonder why Jude's lines keep cutting out.
You really are brave.
I don't know.
Any other questions? Then let's go back.
Hey,
Yes?
Sure you
can
are.
I come too? With you?
Your whole life was turned upside down because you got involved with me. You don't regret it?
Well, sure, a little bit. But it's too late to cry about it now. It's not like I can turn back time. Now that I'm neck deep in this, I want to help you, if I can.
Don't forget, I gave you this power. I can strip it away.
You really are a do-gooder, aren't you?
You think so?
He
I
is,
didn't stay
but he's
behind
here.
in the shrine to rest. I was hoping to sneak off without dragging you into things again.
Really?
Yes. Consideration for others was something I learned on our little journey together. It's not as easy as I thought. Anyway, let's head to the village. Now that you found me, I suppose I'm in no rush to leave anymore.
Okay.
The only thing that's keeping us away from affiliate right now is the amount of viewers. We have enough followers, we have enough airtime, we have enough days. We just don't have enough people sticking around chat.
Wasn't Alvin with you?
No, I think he went back to the village.
I think you might give Ivor a heart attack if you tried that. Pretty sure the child is more innocent than he lets on.
Be a man, Ivar. Take one for the team.
Why think of England?
That was random. Yes, I'm with Athena. Why England?
Let's go! Flare bomb! Aqua protection!
Dance! Now!
Burn!
Have you seen the card?
Mila!
Whoops.
Demon Fist! Demon! All right!
Nice job.
Slower dance! Hit! Demon Fist! Let's go!
Roger.
Final gale! Slower dance!
Flare bomb! I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
We'll take your word for it.
We're gonna have to.
I've never heard that saying before.
Neither have I.
Okay. Oops. Where am I going? I want to go this way. You're a sweetheart, you know that?
Fellow streamer from Canada.
You are just a sweet. Don't argue with me. Because I can go back and forth on this all night.
Don't argue with Mama.
Canadian streamers indeed.
Took you long enough. I didn't expect to see Mila with you.
Why does the
audio keep cutting out?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So you've made up your mind.
Yeah, I'm going with Mila.
Whoa,
It's
you're
the video
quite the
capture.
flip-flopper.
Something's up with it.
I thought you regretted getting involved.
True, but I've made my decision to help her and I'm sticking to it.
Oh, as long as
Is
it's
that
not
right?
cutting out for you, then great.
Alvin?
It's cutting
Thanks
out for
for
us.
all your help. Oh, I almost forgot.
There we go.
We still need to pay you.
It's
Yes.
my splitter.
My fee.
Oh.
I ran into some hayseed. He said he'd pay it.
One of the villagers?
Yep. He was all, thank you for looking after Lord Maxwell, and you saved our spirit.
That sounds like the Elder. He shouldn't have offered. Alvin, I'll pay you myself.
You need to learn how to read your people, Mila.
Oh, that's
that
good.
old man was tickled pink to pay your debt.
Yeah, I noticed
You'd crush
that,
him if you refused.
that there was a tiny
think
bit
so?
I know so. Anyway, he told me to wait here for him.
of
that was ages
of
ago,
drop
though.
frames, but
Not sure what's holding him
nothing.
up.
He's still in the
Nothing
village,
like I
right?
used to have.
Most likely. We should find him.
Don't forget to take care of anything you want while I'm still around. Once I get my reward, I'm out of here.
Alright. Now, this time, as soon as I do upgrades and everything, this time we're gonna have to...
Take the demon road?
No. Call it a night.
Oh, okay.
Well, at the moment, the plan is to probably stream tomorrow. So, yes.
We can actually do camera.
Yeah.
And we will take the demon road for you. And hopefully tomorrow we don't have any technical difficulties. Knock on wood.
That would be great, but we'll see. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, I wanted to check the events. Not strategy. Why do I keep pressing the wrong things? Underway.
Except it's 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, it's going on 20 to 3 here. And, well, Nodwick here will let me sleep in. He doesn't get to sleep in, because our little guy, even for sleepwalking, will be up probably by 8 o'clock.
Between 8 and 9.
Yeah. Maybe if you're lucky, it'll be closer to 9 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Have you tried being less West Coast?
Okay. How's about we each move to Ontario and be central? Does that work?
No. I'm not moving to Ontario right now. Are you crazy? Not to mention, you'd be taking me away from Ocean. No. Oh yeah, he's... Well, I mean, when he's always been a night owl since he was born.
We've been struggling to get his bedtime.
He goes to bed between 8:30 and 9:30 right now. And, still doesn't necessarily sleep through the night all the time. But will sometimes sleep until like 9 o'clock. But he used to not go to bed until like 11. We're not made of money either. Alright. Yes, I would like to overwrite.
Well, I think the worst that he was doing was like midnight.
Yep. Doesn't help that he was born so early in the morning.
Yeah.
But yes, we will stream again tomorrow, and we'll play more Xillia.
I don't know what it's gonna be your time, but probably about 9:30, 10 o'clock Atlantic.
Technical difficulties aside, and depending on what time Josh gets to bed, yeah, it'll be so between 5:30 and 6 for you. Now we just live by the Atlantic Ocean, so you gotta you gotta add 4 to your time. So we'll be going live, if everything works out, between 5:30, 6 p.m. Pacific.
Yeah,
because Nodwick doesn't know how to calculate time zones, so he always speaks in Atlantic.
Well, I mean, what time is it for you being right now, being in Vancouver?
It should be 10:30 p.m. Unfunny whistles?
Oh, you gotta bring the funny whistles.
Yeah, told you. Subtract 4. West Coast. Well, you have a wonderful rest of the night then.
thank you for stumbling upon our channel, Bean.
Thank you for coming. It's been a blast.
Thank you for the follow and the tip. Much appreciated. And for all of you watching on Twitch VOD, feel free to drop a follow. Any of you watching over on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe.
We did too.
And this is Nodwick.
And Athena.
Signing out of another stream. And we will see you next time.
Bye-bye.